Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. Hello, Cirque Diamonds, who is apparently one of my sock accounts. Don't know about that. Hello, Cashew. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mars. Hey, Tree Boy. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling better. Have you had your vehicle looked at yet to assess the damage to it, how long it's going to take to fix it, etc.? And I hope you're okay. I hope you're able to get back into the gym and work out soon, and I hope you're feeling better. Um, being jarred around and jostled and and in any capacity in a car accident does hurt. I was in a car accident years ago, and I'm still feeling pain from it. Um, but I don't want to be a sock for anyone else. Yeah, yeah, that person was talking to you like you were me. Yeah, I mean, I don't love that people think that about me, what they were saying in those comments, because it's not true. Um, but Del Pondu or Del Quesadilla, who likes to creep around in my videos and chit chat, well, and like comments and stuff. I suspect that might be a sock of that person. Um, but that person was trying to spread some shit about me on Twitter several months ago that I really didn't appreciate, and I addressed it in my next video after that one. But I mean, I don't love that people might still think that. Um, but I mean, people are gonna think what they're gonna think. Uh, but anyway, um, yeah. So Evangelina Skov is wading into Goro World. It's gonna be a lot for her. Um, Hello, DV. Um, yeah, it's not even dirt. So there was the video that we were watching several months ago. And somebody misconstrued something I said. I had said lots of people have age inappropriate crushes, and they took that as meaning like grown-ups, adults crushing on children, when what I had meant, and people in chat understood what I meant, was like when you're a kid and you're crushing on somebody older, like you're 10 years old and you have a crush on your older sibling's friend or something, or you're like, oh, this boy bander, like 10-year-old girls crushing all over Justin Bieber or these K-pop idols, that sort of thing, or like, or or like Lizzie having her crush on 50-year-old women whenever she's like 12. Um, that's what I meant. All right. Um, and there was some video where Amber had said something about something about Billie Eilish when Billie Eilish first came out, and I didn't take it as Amberlynn being like, "Oh, I have such a crush on." That's not how I took what Amberlynn was saying. I took it more as like she really liked Billie Eilish's music, not that like she liked Billie Eilish like that. That's how I took it, and I could have been wrong. But but pe people that like to look for those sort of things and drop PDF file accusations on people with no with with no reason or evidence. Just look for those sort of things. They're always looking for that when there's nothing to be found. So, ADV hitting of Wonder Woman, yeah, Linda Carter, when you're like little and you're watching Wonder Woman, you're like, ooh, Wonder Woman, you know. Hey, Ruby Rose Bloom. So they they were just trying people that don't like me because I wasn't horrible and mean and awful to Amberlynn. We're just looking, trying to find something to catch me in, and apparently some people still have that opinion, and it's because of Dell, to be honest. In my opinion, it's because of that person. the same Dell that was all up in that Discord with uh fuck, my brain is not working. I just finished working with Rachel and those people. Dell's also a mod for like Mr. Snowflake, so she's probably out here keeping tabs on all these other reaction channels. You know, hey, if you're so engrossed in Girl World that your entire life is spent watching a bazillion different reaction channels and just trying to stir up shit and catch people and shit, you know, it's you need to get a life. That's how I feel about that. Um, but Maud mentioned, yeah. So, the title of the video, Rosie. When I was 5, I told my mom I wanted to marry my. Aw, that's the kind of man you were looking for. Somebody like your dad. Miss Rosie Lynn Reed has been demonetized. Uh, my brain's not working. What am I looking for? Oh, I thought maybe I had a button that I could press to open this up, but I don't. Um, so we have, yeah. Oh, I, oh, I'm so glad you mentioned that. Did that play? Did you guys hear a sound? Oh, no, wait. I don't, let me see. Did you hear that? I can't hear anything yet. Hold on. No, hold on. My Stream Deck is working, but I didn't hear that. I wanted it to play a sound. Did you guys hear it? Oh, it was a sad trombone sound. I thought I had everything linked. Hold on, let me. Oh. It is womp womp indeed. Let me see if I can. I don't know why. Why? Oh man. Apparently, I need to figure this shit out because I apparently don't yet. Indeed, it is a sad trombone. Why is it not playing? I have. Oh my god. Why is it not working? Is that working? Is that working? Can you guys can you guys hear that? Oh my god. Oh, did that work? Hold on. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? All right. Okay, good. And I added this one and
Dirty. Diarrhea.
and I have and um I can you guys hear this? Oh, is that on? Do I sound like Morgan Freeman? She did indeed not go for a walk. Okay. All right. All right. I had the outputs incorrect. Um, okay. Well, there we go. Those little sounds are working now. All right. I am enjoying myself over here. All right. So Miss Rosie Lynn Reed has been demonetized. You can see our perks here. Our membership has been paused. And I wanted to go live for now, just for a little bit. I won't be live very long because I have a lot of work to do. But just in case Rosie goes live, um, because I think she may. So this was her last post. She, a couple of days ago, was hanging out with this new girlie that she met at the Thanksgiving party that we heard about in the Thanksgiving live. And so her post from a few days ago, this was from Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Says, "Hey, Hibiscus." Oh, hello, Fiona's mom, by the way. Hello, Chris. Um, we don't know. So, but this post says, "Hey, y'all. I wasn't really able to make this post yesterday, and I apologize for that. In case you aren't a member, I did do a members only live yesterday midday because my sleep got jacked up again. I explained that, oh, you know what? Let me read this in this voice. I explained that I was running on empty. I felt like my lashing out recent was really fueled by the fact I wasn't letting myself truly rest. I felt so strung out from the lacking sleep and the stress, and I have had to completely alter my plans. I made the grape salad, and it was a big hit with everyone who tried it. That would be her brother Levi and the new girl that she is maybe dating. I'll be back either tomorrow or the following day on stream, and I'll be breaking up the dishes I want to make on different lives. I'm sorry if I've disappointed anyone that I'm not able to follow through on the OG plans. But in the meantime, the grass I've been touching is magic, and I recommend you go do the same. Heart emoji. See you soon. Pics are a selfie I just took, and a delicious breakfast I had of the biscuits and gravy, quiche, country style sausage, bacon, and the small glass of mango nectar. Oh, wait. Is the voice changer on now? I don't know when I have it on, when I have it off. I meant to read that in the narrator voice. I don't know what voice I'm using. Turn it off. Okay, it's off now. Damn it! Anyway, I think. Bless her heart. Oh, it's your day off? You don't usually work 8 hours, but you go tomorrow? So this is Rosie Lynn Reed out here, and then here's her breakfast. Now, I don't know where this was taken. If this is her house or the person she's seeing. But she is demonetized. And we can see that again here, once again, from the memberships being paused. And also that website where you can check monetization shows her as demonetized. So, oh, I wanted to look at comments. Oh no. Oh no, Fiona's mom. I hope you don't too. Hey, Lizzie. Um, so this person says, so you too have been demonetized. Maybe you should have paid attention to TOS. This person says, looks like you'll have more magical grass touching time. And people asking about it. So I wanted to check here to see if these comments were still here because Rosie is really quick to remove comments. Um, although there's several here that she hasn't removed. So within the first like several hours of her post, she was removing any negative comments. But so I thought, hello, Liz. We have both of the Liz's. But I thought we might watch a little bit of her live stream from last night while we're waiting to see if she does go live or if she does pop in and say anything. Um, and we're going to put her at 1.25 speed. I've seen just a little bit of this, so we will. So you can see how happy she looks. You can tell she's been getting some because she is so happy. Her hair looks mostly clean. The boobs are out. No bra. She's feeling herself. Is that happiness or smugness? You got some of your late grandmother's dishes. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, Fiona's mom.
I'm waiting for some people to start rolling in.
Smugness.
What a time. What a time. It's been a long day for sure. Glad to be here.
Indeed. What a time it is, Rosie.
Well, thank you, Edible. I'm happy to have you here. I'm glad to be here as well. I've missed you guys as much as my break was needed.
She rips into a couple of people. A break was needed. Girl. I mean, we all need breaks from work, right? But all you do is you sit in your kitchen and cook. Oh, I needed a break from this. I needed a break from sitting on my ass in my kitchen chair. Yeah, the titties are out. They are. She thinks she got one over on a couple reaction channels. Oh my god.
I did miss you guys for sure.
You did
Hello,
not.
Mel's and
Don't lie
Chicken
to me.
Brooke. Thank you for saying you love my blouse. Yeah, I love this dress. I don't love the sleeves. The sleeves are like sensory bullshit because they're very like tight.
Oh, and the leaves are sensory bullshit. The leaves make your already T-Rex arms look more T-Rexy. That's good, Fiona's mom. You need to know your worth. Do not let anybody treat you like shit. I'm glad you found you a good husband.
And they're not stretchy. Like, see, like, yeah, they don't like. I wish it was. If it was a little more like, it had more give, I'd be down with it.
I don't know. I will say I don't like tight things around my wrist just because they feel weird. I don't like the way it feels. So I don't often wear things that are tight on my wrist, like like sleeves like hers that have more elastic in them. Wow, my brain, this is going to be a rough one. My brain is not functioning. I cannot think of words and I write for a living. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be rough, y'all. I'm back to work for 2 days and my brain is like blur. Everything on her is tight. Sammy, the shade. My brain is not braining today. Mountain bike over here in the chat says you're glowing again. Oh, because she had someone sucking on her neck. Hey, Aaron.
You look so lovely. You're glowing. Well, thank you. I'm glowing again. Oh, that's so nice of you. Um, let's see. Thank you, Oasis. Hello, Under the Moon. Hey, Stars. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, it's a dress, actually. I love this dress. Um,
She
but
does.
my brother knocked on my door in like the middle of the night last night because he heard me coughing, so he thought I was awake, and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Just letting you know, there's a leak in the washer. Don't use it." And I was like,
Oh no, a leak in the washer. That's not good. You like the lighting? Oh, I have my overhead lights are to like a light blue, almost like an aqua, and then I have my two ring lights on over here. It's hard to find a balance, and there is a little bit of sun coming in still. It isn't fully dark yet.
"You could have texted me that."
This could have been an email, Levi. He thought you were awake. Awake? He thought you were awake.
And because it was like literally 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, "My guy, what are you doing?" Yeah. So
If she hadn't met her new girlfriend, I bet she'd be losing her shit, losing money. Oh, she's probably ranting and raving right now, or crying, or trying to figure out how to get it back or something. Um, could be why she hasn't posted anything yet.
hello, Mish. Hello, Lace. Yeah. So I a lot has happened. A lot of good, some not so good. Honestly, a lot of the not so good I'm not even gonna address. I'm gonna address a couple things. I kind of just want to say them, get them out of the way, and then move on.
Well, Rosie met somebody at Thanksgiving, um, at the Thanksgiving get together. Um, uh, and she was like smitten within like the first 12 hours. She was like, "Oh, we have so much in common." And they were sucking on her neck up underneath her chin. Yeah, Hibiscus. I tuned in last night for like just a second. Yeah, that's where I took the screen cap from. I popped over last night for just a second, and she had stood up, and one boob was up, and the other one was like flat. So yeah, it's like, wear a bra, girl. Um, but we'll see. Because the next day, this new girl picked her up, and they went hiking in the woods. Which Rosie can barely move 10 steps without breathing heavy. So I don't know how. So there is speculation. Oh wait, Amberlynn posted something on um pause. Here is Amberlynn's Instagram stories. She's in top 100 of Cameo. And love that little screen cap Photoshop. Yes. So this person, hold on, let me find Rosie. Rosie, where are you? I don't know if I can even. Oh, I can't play it anymore. Poop. Yeah, she was like walking in the woods. I don't know how. Spending her Cameo dollars at bingo. Hey, maybe she'll win. um, or fix your boob. Yeah, I don't know. Where's her left boob? Yeah, I'm like, where's the boob? Um, well, so she said that one night, that the day that Amberlynn was like getting demonetized or starting to get demonetized. The day before that, she was like, "Oh," or the week before, "Oh, I'm not gonna eat on camera anymore. I'm gonna turn my camera off." And she turned her camera off that night, and then the next night she's back eating on camera. So I don't know if that's what's getting her flagged or what. I don't know.
And get into the fun stuff that I want to update you guys on. I just want to like address it directly because I know that some of these things, I think can be like, I don't know, like it's a little touchy because I don't want to incite drama, especially because like the second half of my last live before I took my break is what made me realize that I needed to step away because the only person in charge of my behavior is myself, and as much as it can be cathartic to match energy with shitty people.
She, yeah, she gets really hateful to people in her streams, which I mean, yeah, if you feel like you're being attacked, you might lash out and snap back. But she gets really just she takes the slightest little criticism, like mods, take care of that, mods.
Um, it's not for the best for a lot of reasons, and it is harder for me to see that in the moment. So taking a step away and taking some time to just like decompress and process and live life. And more importantly, I feel what I needed to do more than anything was get the fuck off my phone. So that's what I did. And
Yeah, you've really been doing a good job of that, haven't you?
um, I'll revisit some of this other stuff in a bit. But like so the first couple days, I was like barely on my phone, and then at some point, let me see. All right, well, here we go. So I was actually gonna address
Oh, what did we do? Right before Christmas, bitch.
everything first, but
She's made a Patreon and Cameo account now. Rosie has. Rosie's made a Patreon and a Cameo. Ooh. Mars getting all the deets for us because you're in multiple communities. I don't see a Quirky Love Rosie in Patreon. Are you just saying that she's going to? I need to get that soundbite. I do. I need to get Ilya to give it to me because I don't feel like digging for it. Oh my god. Can y'all see my... Yeah. This is... Yeah. She joined Cameo today. Oh, Ilya. Right before Christmas, bitch! Oh my god. I do a variety of live stream formats, cook with me, body doubling streams, and have been featured on a couple viral podcasts. Thank you, Tree Boy. You're my hero. Yeah, so she joined Cameo today. Um, $25. Book a personal video for $25. Does she know how to chew with her mouth closed? I don't know, man. We can do a say happy birthday, ask a question, receive a pep talk. Give me a pep talk, Rosie. How does one make a stream deck? Well, you buy one of these. You buy a stream deck. Ilya uses something different, I think. Um, but I have a stream deck. Um, you want a cooking tutorial? She never wants a real job. Heaven forbid. It does have fancy buttons. You can just press all the buttons. You can be all like Amber's dainty princess quote. I have several little clips that I have saved that I want to try to pull the audio from, because I can't get it to. Sorry, this is a complete tangent. I apologize. There it is. I was like, where's my external? Here's all my Amberlynn content. So I have these little clips that I want to pull from, like this one. Play.
I did that. I did that.
I wanted to actually play the video, but I haven't figured out yet how to get my Stream Deck to open the video. And then I like this one. Ew! Just wifey yelling, ew!
Yeah, it looks like a big cherry.
Big? Big? Are you calling me big?
And we have this one.
Sure.
And I have this one.
Free the nipple. Free the nipple. No.
I need that one for Rosie.
I haven't even eaten 2,000 calories. I haven't even eaten.
I swear that she would do that shit just to piss me off personally. I don't have the No One Cares. What was this one?
So yeah. Were you expecting the flowers from Wifey? So she kept saying that she got me something.
Oh, I think I just have that one. I thought I have the clip of her saying like I'm an idiot or something, or I'm stupid. Oh, and got the boob shot. And I have some TikToks. Bitch, I said what I. No, never mind. Can't play that. Those are just some little clips that I have. I have other ones like throughout videos, but and then I have I should have. They might still be on my. They might still be on my other laptop that I need to open up. But other clips. Oh, I actually downloaded that for you, Lizzie. Well, I thought I did. Here it is. But it is it's a Sailor Twift song. Did I say Sailor Twift? Taylor Swift. So I'm gonna mute the music. But this is it. Oh, I can't fucking speak today. Hey, Taylor. This was some TikTok somebody uploaded. And it's to a Taylor Swift song. Man, words are hard. Sailor Twift. It's Taylor's alter ego in the upside down world, or in the. Oh my god, that thirst trap. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, I could. It'll get me copyright claimed. Oh, oh, oh. Aha. Thank you, Mars. I had it open, but I hadn't monitored it yet. Um, Hi, friends. Please follow. Oh, wait, wait. Hi, friends. Please follow this link to read my statement regarding my channel's monetization and future content plans. Make sure to follow over there for updates. I'll see y'all soon here on YouTube Live shortly. There's an option to follow without payment on Patreon. My first live there will not be behind a paywall. What did Ruby say? Your favorite ALR quote is, "It is what it is, and it is what it ain't." And super sweet, super knowing. Oh my god, that's funny. It's not changing my voice? Damn it. Why aren't you changing my voice? Let me fix this piece of monkey. Try this. Is that working? Did that work? I can't hear myself. Damn it! Work! Try this. Okay. Is that working? I can't tell. Let me see if I can hear myself. Does that work? No. No. Why? Why are you not? Oh, is that working? I can hear myself now. Oh. Oh, that was weird. It's called the narrator. Oh, God. I can hear myself. It's called a narrator. Yeah, because I was playing it through my microphone, and I was trying to hear myself as well, so you were hearing what I was hearing. Does that change my voice? Can you guys? Is it me or the other voice still? Sexy voice, Libby. Me? Okay, yeah. So apparently I have to. I don't know. Did that work? I can't tell. Okay, no. Apparently I have to turn it on to. I have to make it where I can hear mine.
Hear mine settle. Can you hear it now? That's very awkward because I'm for myself. It makes me pause. It feels really weird. If I take off my hair, and only better than microphone. The video. Hi, friends. Please follow this playthrough by statement regarding my channel's monetization through content. Make sure all over there for updates. Need you to say I've been near a ball of. Okay. Here it is. Her. We barely got an image fucking video. This in the narrator voice from my voice on app. Okay. Hello, friends. Today, YouTube decided to demonetize my channel. It's pretty clear from everything that has been happening recently that YouTube relies on AI moderation and often passive shares permeate creators, and I certainly want it. Damn it. Oh, that was weird. Wow. Um, that's
What about? Oh, no. What's this one? Oh.
What about this one? Oh, no. Studio. This one. This one's I was waiting.
All right. That's if I was a male, Libby. The villager voice, yeah. Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay. As I have stated in the past, I mean, any voice is better than my voice, to be honest. Um, it's Smexy time, Libby. God, no. As I have stated in the past on my YouTube channel, it is my time to take these things in stride. I said I would pivot, and this is how I am going to pivot. I have set up multiple ways to hopefully bridge the gaps if I do lose the appeal to YouTube. What do you think her appeal says? Yes, Liz, I can start from the beginning. Hello, friends. My hair is tickling my ear. Hello, friends. Today, YouTube decided to demonetize my channel. It's Rosie. It's pretty clear from everything that has been happening recently that YouTube's reliance on AI moderation is causing massive issues for many creators, and I am simply one of them. As I have stated in the past on my YouTube channel, it is my time to take these things in stride! Exclamation point. I said I would pivot. Pivot! And this is how I am going to pivot. I have set up multiple ways to hopefully bridge the gaps if I do lose the appeal to YouTube. I have this Patreon page from when I was a fan of a podcast in 2014, so I'm thankful to have it to be able to set up for exclusive members only content. Yeah, this is Rosie. So, to my supporters, I will for the time being move forward to have all members exclusive content on Patreon. I will need a little time to look into how the platform works for everything to be set up completely. From my quick reviews, I should be able to add my custom emojis, stream from my phone and laptop just like I did on YouTube for members only content. I have created 3 tiers with different perks. Make sure to check those out. Demonetization sucks, but it is not the end of the world. I have worked hard on my YouTube platform, and I am going to continue to work on learning this platform, building a catalog, and hopefully having ways to engage more directly with you guys. Even if I lose the appeal, I'm confident reapplication will be approved. And if my confidence turns out to be delusion, probably, then I will find another way. In the meantime, this is obviously a very scary and uncertain time for me. My parents and my brother as my income is an important factor in our household. That's very strangely worded. My Linktree link contains all my pay links, merch site, coffee, this Patreon, and my new Cameo linked here. So I need you all to continue supporting me and paying my bills. At least Rosie would cook on streams, alright? No, the house is not paid off. I think they took out a mortgage on it, like a second mortgage. That the house is not paid off. Prior to the new wave of demonetization, I was planning to launch a Cameo in December after some time had passed from my merch launch. I was undecided if I was going to do that because I felt like it would seem I was copying other creators in light of these changes. But at this point, I just need to do what's best for me. I'll be happy to provide personalized video shoutouts, short tarot card pool readings, give advice on any situations you may be in, or answer any questions or requests you may have. Yes, I need advice from Rosie. What could she possibly give people advice on? Didn't want to look like she was copying Amber when did that. Fuck if I know. As always, it is never expected or mandatory of my supporters to financially support me. I never expect it from it. Oh, but you do. You expect to be supported by your supporters. That's why you're like, oh, I have my merch site here. I have my other pay links over here because you want people to support you. While you sit on your ass in your kitchen in your little rolly chair and make nasty ass food with your dirty ass hands. However, with this situation, I am in a very concerning and precarious position. I have already, for months now, been off and on looking for a job. I call bullshit on that. I was already in the job hunting process before this event happened because I knew it was a possibility. As we all know, the current job market is a hellscape. I also want the ability to save up for a car and such. I decided months ago and told my community I would not be discussing the status of my job hunting online because even the mere mention of it caused me to be bombarded every time I went live with whether or not I got a job. So just know I'm going to continue on that venture with even higher levels of priority than prior, but I will not be providing job hunting updates until I have landed an actual at-home position. Finding an at-home position is going to be even harder. This is just a challenge I have to overcome and find ways to bridge the gap until I have a steady income again. I believe in the power and energy of the universe, and I believe the universe does things and causes disruptions to force growth when needed. I've been dragging my feet in some ways, and I am going to choose to find this situation as a blessing in disguise. I love YouTube and content creation for the love of the game. My frequency of YouTube content will have to change simply because we live in a capitalistic society and I need money to live. So while I may pop on YouTube from time to time, I will be experimenting with different content options here on Patreon and getting feedback from my members in the process. I really, truly hope to see you here. Love, Rosie. That wasn't there, that was me. Oh, are you wanting to leave your job, Liz? You want to train your replacement? You only work from home because your transplant went. Yeah, It's hard to get. Well, man, that sucks though. Fiona's mom. Yep, Rosie got demonetized too. We just read her statement on Patreon that you can go to support her. There's no comments yet. A new era. Oh, well, this is over here chilling in the way. Let me move that out of the way. Position to be in the. Oh, I would love for Rosie to come work for you. You should post a comment on her Patreon being like, hey, you can apply with my company. And hello, bossy. Oh boy. So that is her statement. I wonder if she has comments turned off on this. Nope. Just nobody's commented yet. You don't want to have to train her. Once you get the transplant and show signs. Oh, Fiona's mom, don't say that. But we'll see if she goes live tonight here in a little while. But for now, we're gonna pop back to her live from last night that we just got started on before I got distracted.
Based on what Yamino just said, I'll go ahead and address that first.
Oh wait,
Let me see. All right.
what did Yami say? I didn't see anything from Yami.
Well, there we go. So I was actually going to address the other thing first, but based on what Yamino just said, I'll go ahead and address that first. I was sent proof of what I suspected, that Yamino's been trolling me. And so I...
What do you mean proof that Yamino's been trolling you? Yami has always said that they're a troll. Yami sent you gifts from your stupid Amazon wish list. Yami trolls in everybody's chats. I've seen Yami in multiple other creators' chats just being a little troll. They just do it for fun. Yes, we need you, Fiona's mom. We need you to hang around and get that transplant.
For a while, like, whenever Yamino switched up and started doing that weird flirting shit...
That's just Yami just being, just joking around with you, flirting with you. They weren't being serious. Oh my god. Did you block Yami? You stupid little... Oh my god. Why the...
I was really uncomfortable because I didn't know how to handle it.
I was really uncomfortable. What about all the other people that pop in and get all flirty and gross, like that Anthony person? Why don't you check out this Anthony person? Yami has made no qualms about being like, yeah, I'm a troll. I'm a chaos chicken. Yami has said that.
Because I knew their, like, past chat history, and, like, I'm not stupid, you know? It just made me uncomfortable, but I felt like I couldn't say that without it becoming drama or, like, anything like that. And then when they purchased gifts off my wish list, that was just even more confusing for me because that's very weird behavior. And with
Why is purchasing a gift off of your Amazon wish list weird behavior? You made the Amazon wish list and posted it because you wanted people to buy gifts from the Amazon wish list. Why does it matter who the fuck purchased it? They were being nice and sent you gifts from your Amazon wish list. Yami Zoni something was their name, or Yamino Zami, I think, but they're in a bunch of chats, Rosie related chats. So I don't. They 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 just joke around. They're not a mean troll, they're a fun little troll. It's like, "Oh, Rosie, you're looking so beautiful today. I love you so much. You're my favorite." They do that in a whole bunch of chats. They're just a fun little troll. They aren't mean. You better be okay when it's time, Fiona's mom.
What they just said in the chat right now, I wasn't planning on blocking them, but
I don't know what they said in the chat right now because you blocked them. So why she rules her little kingdom with like this giant iron ham fist. She has an itchy blocking finger, I swear.
with what they just said, I blocked them. So yeah, it's really unfortunate that people are so desperate for their favorite.
Yeah, and then Edible here says, I don't think Yami has bad intentions, just a chaotic chicken. Yeah, Yami doesn't have ill intentions. Yeah, Yami trolls everybody. Hello, Sparkle Fairy. Yami trolls everybody and is just having fun. Rosie is just a sensitive little dainty girl that can't handle anybody saying anything remotely. Well, Yami didn't even say anything negative about her, but she blocks anybody that comes in and is like, "Hey, what are you doing? I don't like what you're eating." Blocked. So for her to block Yami, it's just like, come on. Hello, Sparkle Fairy. I think I've seen you in Scarletter's chat, Sparkle Fairy. I think that's where I've seen you. Do you watch Scarletter? Scarletters? I'll listen to Scar sometimes while I'm working, but I listen in like little like 5-minute burst because she's streaming while I'm working. I like Scar. I like her sense of humor. She seems really nice. I may have also seen you in Nikki Tia's chat as well. But thank you for popping in. You've probably I'm also over on the Reddit for the QuirkyLoveRosee Reddit. Vicky added me to that. Rosie can be a part of our Dainty Bush Club. I would rather Rosie. Rosie knows who I am, apparently, and Rosie can't be a part. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Um, I guess her bestie Amber told her about me. Uh, she recognized my little profile picture when I side-eyed that person in her chat, and she was like, "Is that Elizabeth?" Huh. Because my at is Veruvia. It isn't Elizabeth Richardson. My at is not my name. So unless you know my channel's at, you won't know that it's me. Yeah, why did she try to create drama where there is none? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? But I can't believe she blocked Yami. Yami has not been mean to her whatsoever.
Favorite reactors' attention, that they'll do weird ass shit like that to get engagement in their chat.
That's why you didn't know that you were in my Discord already? That's funny. That's confused you before? I'm incognito.
People are so desperate for their favorite reactors' attention that they'll do weird ass shit like that to get engagement in their chat. So I hope you enjoyed the attention from Pulpy. Other than that,
Oh my god. She hates Pulpy so fucking much. I've never seen any of Pulpy's videos, to be honest. Yep, Veruvia. That is me, Sparkle Fairy. Yep, that's me. Um, she hates Pulpy so fucking much, and I don't know why. I've honestly never seen any of Pulpy's content, but from what I've heard people say about Pulpy, he's not a mean person. Um, he just reacts to whatever he's watching, but he's not like mean or hateful or anything from what I've heard. So she's for her to be pissed that Yami was in Pulpy's chat and I guess was chatting in Pulpy's chat. That's just ridiculous. Just what? God, you're just such a garbage person, Rosie. Fuck. Yeah, she liked him at first, but then he criticized her. Yeah, she's just such a just
we can move on from that point. And the other thing that I found out that I wanted to address was that I had to demod someone, unfortunately. I don't wish this person any ill will. I don't want any hate sent.
Ooh, you had to demod someone. She hates that he nitpicks things like garbage all over the floor, lidless bin, clutter. Yeah. I mean, she always is like, taking out trash is Levi's job. You know, Levi has a job and goes to work all fucking day. When you see the trash bin getting full, you could at least like take it out and put it on the front porch and put a new trash bag in. If you don't want to take it all the way out to your trash bin, you could at least sit it outside for Levi and then he can just throw it in when he gets home. All you do is sit at home all day in your fucking kitchen and roll around in that goddamn chair. Isn't Yami always trolling? Yeah, but he's not a mean troll, or they. I think they've said they use all pronouns. Yami, Yami trolls in everybody's chat. They're not malicious. They're not mean. They're not hateful. They're just having fun. Like whenever Strawberries and Cream comes into my chat, and she's all like, "Oh, you're looking so beautiful today," and I'm like, "Whatever, Strawberries, okay." You know, it's like that. Levi does deserve so much better. Yeah, that's kind of what I see it as. It's kind of like a Strawberry situation. They're just fun little trolls.
Their way. I don't want any negativity towards them. But I was sent proof that they were.
I was sent proof. Do you have okay, so I can't say anything because I've had people send me screenshots of people talking shit about me before because I don't go look for these things. But they'll send me little like every once in a while somebody will send me a screen cap of like, hey, I spotted this on Twitter or wherever. I'm like, okay, thanks. I love drops in their poop poop story. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Strawberries and Cream. If you're watching this later, we miss you always coming in and saying things like, "Oh, I had a blowout in my car today. I shit myself." And it's like, thanks. Come in and be like, "Hi, Libby, I'm a beezer." Yes, Strobs. Um, I was gonna say something really mean. Does Rosie usually wear glasses? For some reason, I don't remember her wearing them. She doesn't usually wear them, but I don't know if she has contacts. But she is supposed to wear glasses or some kind of vision correction. Why is my phone screen filthy? I just noticed it was just gross. Um, so who did she unmod?
Or in a reactors chat that has,
Wait,
I want any hate sent their way. I don't want any negativity towards them. But I was sent proof that they were in a reactors chat that has done some really heinous stuff to me, saying some things publicly that had never been communicated to me. And I felt it best to just go ahead and remove her as a mod. But
wait, who was saying heinous things? The mod or I was sent proof
in
that
a reactors chat that has done some really heinous stuff to me, saying some things
so it sounds like the reactor has done some really heinous stuff and saying some things
publicly
publicly.
that had never been communicated to me, and I felt it best to just go ahead and remove her as a mod, but letting her know I wish her all the best, and that I just think it's best that, you know, it's just best that she not be a mod if that's how she feels, and like I wasn't going to remove her or block her from my community, but she said she wasn't planning to come back to chat. So those are just like the two little pieces of business I wanted to
Oh,
put out
Salma.
there, because I just think it's made me extremely uncomfortable how Yamino's been talking to me.
Oh, Salma was seen in Nikki Diaz's chat. You know, it's so it cracks me up when I pop into Nikki's streams and she has Cam on because Cam is so fucking unhinged. Honestly, Cam kind of annoys me when he's on Nikki's live streams, but he will push Nikki's buttons and it's hilarious because they're really good friends it seems, but Nikki will just get so pissed and she's like, "Cam," it's like yells at him. But he will push and push and it pisses her off. Cam Cam does kind of annoy me whenever he's on Nikki's streams with her. But so Salma was in Nikki's chat. That's interesting. I mean, he is her biggest troll, Cam. Yeah. Um. So 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 what if they were in Nikki's chat? I mean, granted, I would hate if one of my three mods was in somebody's chat and was like talking shit about me, right? Saying nasty, gross things about me or just being mean. I'd be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't mod for me anymore. You know, but unless this mod was saying nasty shit about her, Nikki has been saying for a while that she felt like Salma was going to be jumping ship soon because Rosie had been kind of rude to her in some streams. Rosie Rosie I actually just got a notification that she has a live stream scheduled. Yeah, I don't know what the mod was saying, but yeah. Um just come on now. Extremely uncomfortable how Yamino has been talking to me. People talk that way to you all the time in your chat. People say things like that to you all the time, kind of being kind of flirty, kind of hitting on you a little bit. Why is it Yami? Is it because Yami trolls everybody? People come into my chat and say random shit like that to me too, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Thanks. Yeah, I know you're trolling me, move on. It's just, oh my god, he's just having a good time. She needs to, if you're going to be on YouTube where people can watch you and criticize you, you need to have thicker skin or just not pay attention to it. I choose to just not seek things out and don't pay attention.
And I haven't felt like I've had the ability to just directly say that without it.
Why not? You could be like, hey, you're making me a little uncomfortable. But then you would have to say that to everybody that comes into your chat, like that Anthony dude. It's always like, oh, you're looking so beautiful. I just want to kiss you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Then you have to say that to everybody coming into your chat doing that. Yeah, she's not nice to her chat. She doesn't really get super chats. I don't think she was saying anything bad. I think she was just chatting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she would say anything bad, to be honest. I mean, Salma didn't, what I've seen of Salma in Rosie's live streams, she didn't really seem the type that would do that. She may now. The entitlement that the girls have is out of this world. How they have these stink ass attitudes I'll never understand. Yeah, they think, I'm not going to say the content that I put out is stellar. I do edit, I do.
Dirty. Diarrhea.
I I I did used to make more edited content when I had more time, and I'll get back to it. But the content that they put out, I mean, you're making thousands of dollars a month just sitting there. People are watching you, I guess, because they just enjoy seeing you do things. They enjoy watching you cook. They enjoy your personality, and they enjoy you as a person. So if people enjoy that, more power to them. If you can make a living doing that, good on you. But I would not put all of my eggs in the YouTube basket. And that's what it seems like a lot of these people do. Like Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn, Rosie, they've put all of their eggs in the YouTube basket. And we've seen it can go away in a second and you don't get paid and you don't get that income. The Scorned Mod. It sounds like a book title. Libby, you're 1,000% better than any. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but it's just
being twisted into a thing. But ultimately, yeah, I'm just gonna donate the fake flowers, and that.
oh my god. Oh my god. Some of the gifts that Yami sent from her wish list was like a shrimp keychain. She added the shrimp keychain because of Yami, because Yami was always coming into the chat talking about shrimp. And then, like the fake flowers that Rosie had on her wish list. Yami spent their own hard earned money to buy you some gifts from your wish list. They're never mean and nasty in your chat. And you're just gonna treat them that way. You're just gonna oh god, yeah, it's a good thing Chantal left.
Keychain thing. No, it wasn't Joanna. I mean, people are gonna figure out who it is. So, I mean, because people ask about Salma all the time, but I don't want anyone to send her any negative attention.
Justice for Yami! Yeah, really. And Salma. I mean, Salma wasn't a horrible person. I think Salma was getting a little fed up with Rosie's shit. Excuse me, because Rosie would be nasty to her mods in the chat too. Yeah. Yeah, we have her Patreon. We just read her letter that she posted in her Patreon. She has a cameo too. We looked at her cameo. So we have her Patreon, her cameos. You can leave her a coffee tip. You can send her PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, her Amazon wish list, her brother stuff, her Amazon storefront, her fucking groomed into feederism that we watched the other night. And I'll give her a tip. Is that tip to get a job? Speaking of Amazon, has she added anything new to this Amazon wish list? Sending her coffee money like Cali sugar daddies. Gotta get my pink drink. Gotta get my Starbies. Right before Christmas, bitch. Pepper spray? Why the fuck do we have pepper spray? So, we have pepper spray on our wish list added a few days ago. We have small glass jars with lids. What the fuck is this supposed to be for? What the fuck is that for? And then we have, oh, because she's No, she doesn't have to take a knife to the door anymore. Can you? I mean, I guess it's better. You go up and ring her doorbell. I guess it's better than. God, what am I looking for? Seeing seeing her show up with a knife in her hand, right? Instead, you're seeing her show up with a bottle of pepper spray, ready to spray a bitch. Oh my god. And then protein powder was added today. Because I think she used almost. She never buys anything herself. Can you imagine a big woman in a red apron and a red hat? I wouldn't know whether to laugh or cry. I know. See, if I rang somebody's door and a 500-pound woman answered the door with a knife in her. Now, she has said that she sets the knife down on a table by the door. But can you imagine a 500-pound woman answering the door with a knife next to her on the table or a thing of pepper spray in her hand? Oh, for fuck's sake. So these things have all been purchased. So why are these still here? Bobby pins? When did she get the hand mixer? We haven't seen her open the hand mixer. Have we? Have we seen her open some of these? We haven't seen her get the chicken nugget keychain. I think a lot of these she bought herself in a chef hat. Yep, with QuirkyLoveRosee on it. I'll never ask her up and buying paying for things, right? If I'm behind my BFF. Oh, no worries. I'm glad your friend called. Yeah, just fucking. Let me make an Amazon wish list and let me put random kitchen spices on it. Now, I do have an Amazon wish list that friends and I use for Christmas, but it's like, come on. I just don't. Oh, shit. Um, oh, Tammy's treats. Oh, this is her mom's wish list. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, there's nothing on it. This is for my mom's bakery business she's trying to launch in Norway. Access to create her classic American baked goods are extreme. Oh my god, the typing on this is horrible. I'm going to read how it should be written. Are extremely difficult, if not impossible, to find there. The goal is to help her get these items here in America to take overseas when she visits. I don't think anything has been added. Um, oh, that's cute. The little penguin ice cream pint holder. Oh, you're adorable. With 2 spoons. I guess I'm going to be double fisting it.
I wish her well, and
The nugget keychain was cute.
I don't have any severe animosity. I just have to kind of protect myself and my community and my peace. And yeah, so, but I don't know if Yamina was literally a hater or not, but they were constantly giving me the energy of the kids in high school that would ask me out as a joke, and it made me very uncomfortable. And
I'm sorry, Fiona's mom, but I'm glad you guys are doing better now.
I never enjoyed it, and I ignored it for the most part.
What about the other people that come in and do those things, Rosie.
Unless it was overtaking the chat so much, I felt like I had to address it. But yeah, hopefully we can never talk about these topics again. So yeah, let's move on. Because I learned other stuff during this little period of time where all this information got sent to me, but from different sources, from my email and my Instagram DMs. Oh, I'm fine. You guys, it's the internet. This is not my first, second, third, fourth, or fifth buddy troll. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I wouldn't consider Yami a buddy troll. Yami is just having fun. And you're a bitch. I hate to call people names, but you're a bitch. I just don't like Rosie. It's crazy that I have more sympathy for Amberlynn than I do for Rosie. Maybe because I watched Amberlynn for longer.
But I just wanted to address it now because people always ask, like, when I've had certain mods that take breaks and stuff, they'll be like, where's this person, where's that person, whatever. So she did not communicate her issues directly with me. I'm still not entirely sure why she said what she said, but yeah, so.
What did she say? And Hibiscus, it's okay.
I don't know, guys. Yeah, I felt the same way, but I don't want to incite negativity.
Maybe I should say she's acting bitchy. Instead of calling her a bitch, she's behaving in a bitchy way. She's not being a very nice person to people that sent her gifts and were her mods. Now, just because you send somebody a gift or because you're somebody's mod or you're a member of the channel, that does not give you access to that creator. And that does not mean the creator has to be nice to you, right? Just because somebody pays to be a member or something doesn't mean that you deserve the creator's attention or you deserve the creator to be nice to you if you're being a dick to them, right? But Rosie is just, she takes things so extreme. Rosie tries too hard to be someone she isn't, in your opinion. She would be way meaner if she wasn't putting on her front. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, she's lost multiple friends in the last several years. Hey, Sparkle Fairy, I'm glad you popped in. Good to see you. It's almost midnight. Are you in England also? Are you with Mars over in the land of Ing? Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Mars, are you still here? You are in the land of Ing. Mars is also in England. Mars might have dipped out. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here. You are always welcome. So, right, Taylor, the friendships. Yay, hey, there's Mars. There's. We'll have to. We don't have the Canadians to call anymore with the geese. We'll have to be like pip pip cheerio. We'll have to call the English. Of course, the friendship she loses, it's never her fault. Yeah, it's never her. Of course, she's another one that can't take accountability. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have work to do tonight, but I want to watch.
Thank you, Catley. That's just how I feel.
Her
Because if
new
I do it all
live.
now, we can just all move on. If people start asking about it randomly in the chat, some of you guys can answer for
I wonder if I can work at the same time, but my other work laptop is over here.
me, so I don't have to detract from the live. Yeah. So moving on. I have so much good happening in my life. Like whatever. That's what that is.
Ouch.
So
You guys want to look at the side of my head?
Many of you who have sent me a variety of gifts that were meant to be, in a much more positive light, and I really do thank you guys for that. It's just unfortunate that some people. Okay, so it ended up after my members only live, I took a shower, right? And I guess I showered in such hot water, it like reburned the burn. I didn't even know that was possible. So it was like 5 days after the burn had happened or something, and a blister formed, and then it accidentally popped when I was like in bed days ago. So it's fine now, like it doesn't hurt, it just looks a little wonk. But yeah, so
I need to move my chair.
So after my members only live, I had made the grape salad, and I took that over there. I spent the night over at Corby's, and There was like a lot of people there because people were in town for the holidays, and that was very stressful for me. 'Cause I was like, oh my
Staticky.
god. I mean, we didn't socialize a ton, like
Oh,
with
you're
everybody,
so
but I did meet everyone, and
fuck. You're so agoraphobic. So agoraphobic. Only, gosh, she's just, that's another reason why I don't like her. She makes up all of these diagnoses when there are people that actually struggle with these things. There are people that are actually autistic, like her brother, that struggle with things. There are people that are agoraphobic, that actually struggle with things. Yeah, she burned herself cooking whenever she was doing the seafood boil, her wrist, because she won't stand her ass up. Her wrist hit the side of the ginormous pot, and she burnt her arm on it. So she did spend the night over. She keeps saying this woman's name. I wish I could bleep it out, but her name's Corby, and she keeps saying this woman's name. She knows people looked up and found Jeff after she kept giving little dripples, little drips and sprinkles of information about Jeff. People are going to do the same thing with Corby. People are going to dig up information on Corby. So Corby had family in for, so she spent the night at Corby's. That was Friday night.
and there was like a lot of people there because people were in town for the holidays, and that was very stressful
So I don't know if that breakfast.
for me because I was like, oh my god. I mean, we didn't socialize a ton, like with everybody, but I did meet everyone and talk with them a bit, and that was nice. And
Like, well, Amber used to make the Rio ties about wifey. Yep. I know autism is a spectrum, but my family has shed many tears because my stepson is autistic and has his struggles, real life, profound struggles. Yeah, your stepson seems to be pretty severely autistic. And it's hard. It's very hard, and it is a spectrum. Um, welcome back, Maggie. Welcome back, Lizzie. Your mom called you. I think she'd be more protective of her. Yeah, absolutely. Um, but with Rosie, Rosie has been diagnosed with ADHD. Um, there are overlaps with ADHD and autism. Liz, how's Ashley? There are overlaps. And but Rosie, I think, is like Amberlynn. She does have ADHD. Yeah. Um, Rosie is like Amberlynn. She wants to have a diagnosis that she can use to explain her behavior instead of it just being like, maybe I'm kind of a shitty person, right? Now, Amberlynn did have undiagnosed borderline personality disorder. That would explain a lot of her behavior. But now that Amberlynn knows that she has this issue, it's on her to get better from it and not use it as an excuse. Yeah, some people are autistic or ADHD, autistic with ADHD. Yeah. But Rosie so badly wants to have these diagnoses, and I don't know if it's because she wants to garner sympathy or if it's because she just wants to have an excuse for poor behavior, or just so she can shame her parents into, you didn't get me diagnosed as a child, you didn't give me enough attention. But she was taken to the doctors when she was a kid. She was diagnosed with ADHD. She was diagnosed as bipolar, which apparently she isn't. Amber has all the alphabet combinations too, though. Yeah. Amberlynn allegedly has been diagnosed with borderline personality. I suspect that Amberlynn might have ADHD, but we don't know. But it's just Ashley wanted to know if I wanted to watch The Devil Wears Prada tonight and to take the chicken out of the freezer. Well, of course you want to watch The Devil Wears Prada because you want to watch Meryl Streep. That is Meryl Streep in that, isn't it? I've never seen it. I've listened to the Sapphic fanfic version of it 20 times. It's a really good story by Rosalind Sinclair. Really good book. No, I don't watch a lot of movies. Yeah, there's a lesbian. It started as like a lesbian fan fiction kind of book, um, by Rosalind Sinclair. It's called Truth and Measure. I've listened to the audio book like a bazillion times. Um, Truth and Measure, well, the complete Carlisle series, but Truth and Measure is the first book, and Above All Things is the second one. I don't. Yes, Lizzie. And then Where the Heart is a short story that comes later. Um, but Truth and Measure and Above All Things, good books. Now, I would recommend the audiobooks. The audiobooks are very well read. Very good.
Yeah, I mean, we had a really great time. So I just spent one night over there, and then once we woke up, I spent basically until dinner time. But I came home.
You know, I've been live for an hour and a half. We've seen 10 minutes of this fucking video. I'm sorry. We'll watch it later. Suggestions for movies. Hysterical Blindness or A Chorus Line. Yeah, apparently Jodie Foster is fluent in French. I haven't seen those. Hey, Napa girl. So I do need to work tonight. Let me see. Maybe I can work and stream. We're gonna see if we can multitask. Let me change my windows. Truth and Measure is only available on audiobook at the libraries. Have cards for, and you can't get into audiobooks. No, listen to the audiobook. The audiobook is really good. I don't know.
Man, I've had a very eventful birthday, Thanksgiving, and now this. Oh gosh, it's just there's a lot. Take a minute for people's notifications to get hit, for people to come in case they've missed my community tab post or just unaware of the current circumstances. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, it's been a crazy week, huh? Man, I've had a very eventful birthday, Thanksgiving, and now this. Oh gosh, it's just there's a lot going on.
I know you can hear her, but I know you can't see her because I'm not sharing the right window. Okay. We're gonna see. I can pull up my stream on my work laptop so I can see the chat. So I can do that at least.
So we are just gonna go ahead. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait a minute. So, man, it's weird not seeing the the super chat
Can I
icon. It keeps
move my
looking up,
camera?
and I'm like, something's different. It's like, it's not there, Rosie. Yeah, duh. So,
My cord's not
hello.
long enough.
Hey, chick. There's lots of chatter before I got here. Buddha, thank you so much, by the way. Oh, okay. Hey, Demery, can I still call you Demery, girl?
Maybe I
I
can
like
move
you
my
like Jammy
laptop.
Witchy. That's cute. That's really cute. I like your username a lot. Let me see here. So yeah, lots of people in here. Highlight Pink and Buddha and Demery, of course. Tam, Lauren. Scrolling. My apologies. Laganja, Shanja, Honey, Slay. Barbie Girl, Lily, Conchies,
We'll see how long
Carmela,
she'll be live
hello. Crunchberry, Life, Hattie Tatty, Craft, Hamlet, Oasis, Good Life, Treason, Cassandra, Jessa, Tori, Marcy. Hey girl. Hey girl, good to see you. Lauren, Lisa, Mel's, Moose, Aliax, lots of names in here. Nightshade. Rosie, don't let this discourage you. You do amazing content. You didn't get many super chats or members. I mean, I disagree. I feel like I definitely, I got more than many other people. So, I mean, if you look in the last month, yeah, I got like a lot of wish lists over that kind of stuff. But there's also just, I mean, I've been on YouTube for 2 years, so it kind of comes and goes in phases, right? So, yeah. So, in case you missed the update, your girl was hit by the demonetized demon up here on the land of the YouTubes. So, you know, as I've said in the past, making an income on YouTube is a privilege. It is something that most people never get to do in their life. And it is something that I've been able to do now for probably over a year. And yeah, after like the last updates I gave you guys, I had a couple videos here and there that hit, they were like age restricted. One was removed and then I appealed it and they put it back up and age restricted it. But a lot of those videos, what was so like frustrating to me, was I was getting these, not these appeals, excuse me, I was getting these hits or whatever, but wherever that they put the timestamp, one time the timestamp was the end of the video. Like the video length was like 22 minutes, 22 seconds. And it was literally like the last second of my outro. And then another one, it was just me talking about
That's bizarre.
a random topic that had nothing to do with food or
Okay, we're back in real time. Sorry,
certain
I'm adjusting
behaviors,
my chair.
of which are the reason that this demonetization is happening. Yeah, and I mean, does it blow? Obviously.
Ugh.
Like, this is not fun nor fresh. We are not thriving. Fresh. We are not jazzed about this. This is not a, you know, joyous occasion by any stretch of the imagination, nor am I going to pretend that it's that way, right? But at the end of the day, it was a job, and jobs come and go.
Ow.
And I have done what I can do. I have appealed, and given what I know from what happened to Amber, from what's happening to other people on the internet, the fact that it's even before today, before this happened, by the way, or no, I'm gonna stress that later. Sorry, I just got a notification and it distracted me.
By the way,
what was I gonna say? I was talking about something and then my ADHD went.
I don't know.
You know how
I
it
was
goes?
barely listening.
I need some water.
Let me see if I can pull up.
I forgot what the fuck I was saying. But anyway, YouTube is a job. Jobs come and go. I've done what I can, and based on what I'm seeing and all of that, and the fact that even before today, I saw a lot of talk about how other people in other communities are being very negatively impacted by the AI moderation that's going on YouTube side. That's impacting a lot of people. Not just me. Like, this isn't just like Rose's a victim to me YouTube. That's not the situation here. Ultimately, they're making changes and enforcing things far more strictly than they ever have because they're dealing with a lawsuit among other social media platforms. And it's about, at the end of the day, money. That's what it's about. And, you know, even though I have not, like all of the content that was affected was all content that was about a year ago or older. The most recent piece of content.
Yes, Lizzie, this is live. She is taking it a lot better than Dr. Evil Chaircore. What's not visible now? Yeah, I was trying to make sure this other monitor wasn't visible.
Ever impacted was one from 9 months ago that got removed. Other than that, all of my lives have remained untouched.
So I will say, people. Sorry, let me try to find the camera. People were mass reporting her videos.
The eating content has not been the issue, as far as I've known and seen. So yeah, at the end of the day, my YouTube paycheck has been yoinked from me. I was very excited because I thought I did a decent month. I was, it was my birthday month. This birthday stream went really well. I had been grinding, and that's been taken from me. Like, and it's not being paid out, even though I earned it.
Taken from me.
Bro, that blows. Let's just be real. So, but in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to read the statement that I made. I'm just going to read it verbally for people who haven't seen the community chat post, who haven't gone and read it, just to kind of cover some of the bases
I thought you'd
here.
read it silently.
And then we'll talk a bit further about specific things. So, how does this work? I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to try to illustrate it. Never mind. So, this is a text post that I made on Patreon. And the title of it is A New Era. So I'm going to just be reading from my screen, and I won't be looking at I haven't really been looking at the chat at all because I've been trying to remain focused. I've got a lot I need to verbally say to you guys. So I'm going to read this, and then we're going to go.
I thought you would speak telepathically to us, Rosie.
So, hello friends. Today, YouTube decided to demonetize my channel. It's pretty clear from everything that has been happening recently that YouTube's reliance on AI moderation is causing massive issues for many creators, and I am simply one of them. As I have stated in the past on my YouTube channel, it is time to take these things in stride. I said I would pivot, and this is how I'm going to pivot. I've set up multiple ways to hopefully bridge the gaps if I do lose the appeal to YouTube. I have this Patreon page from when I was a fan of a podcast in 2014, so I'm thankful to have it to be able to set up for exclusive.
Yeah, I also think she's taking it well because she's seeing this new person, but they're going to take the brunt of her bitchiness about it.
Members only content. So, to my supporters, I will have the time. I will, for the time being, move forward to have all members exclusive content on Patreon. I will need a little time to look into how the platform works for everything to be set up completely. But honestly, the demonetization happened at like 2:17 p.m. and I stopped working at like 6:34. The entire time I've been doing a lot of things. So what was I saying here?
2:17 p.m. down to the minute. I need to blow my nose.
From my quick review, I should be able to add my custom emojis, stream from my phone and laptop just like I did on YouTube for members only content. I have created 3 tiers with different perks. Make sure to check those out. You also can check out my Patreon link to follow for free. You don't have to pay to follow on Patreon. There will be free updates, and my first live on Patreon will not be behind a paywall. So I highly recommend everyone go follow me over on Patreon. Because there will be members only content as well as occasionally updates over there that will not be on my YouTube.
So she doesn't, I don't know if she pays rent or not, but I think she does help with the mortgage and whatnot, and her brother does as well. People in chat, blue cheese mac, oh god, no, that sounds gross.
So let me continue. Demonetization sucks, and it is not the end of the world. I have worked hard on my YouTube platform, and I'm going to continue to work on learning this platform, building a catalog, and hopefully having ways to engage more directly with you guys. Even if I lose the appeal, I'm confident reapplication will be approved. And if my confidence turns out to be delusion, then I'll find another way. In the meantime, this is obviously a very scary and uncertain time for me, my parents, and my brother, as my income is an important factor in our household. My link tree contains all of my pay links, merch site, Ko-Fi, this Patreon, and my new Cameo linked here. Prior to the
my parents rely on you all to help me pay bills.
New wave of demonetization, I was planning to launch a Cameo in December after some time had passed from my merch launch. I was undecided if I was going to do that because I felt like it would seem I was copying other creators in light of these changes, but at this point, I just need to do what's best for me.
This is not a good
I'll be happy to provide personalized video shoutouts, short tarot card pull readings, give advice on any situations you may be in, or answer any questions or requests you may have. Shout out to the person who's already purchased a Cameo. Love you. I'm not going to say your first name, but like, thank you. I'm excited to do your tarot card reading. Anyway.
Oh my god.
As always, it is never expected or mandatory of my supporters to financially support me. I never expect it from anyone. However, with this situation, I am in a very concerning and precarious position. I have already, for months now, been off and on looking for a job. I was already in the job hunting process before this event happened. Quite literally, my parents and I were having conversations about this yesterday. But I digress.
Well, they say get a fucking job.
YouTube job hunting process forever. Before this event happened, but I knew it was a possibility. As we all know, the current job market is a hellscape. I also want the ability to save up for a car and such. I decided months ago and told my community I would not be discussing the status of my job hunting online because even the mere mention of it caused me to be bombarded every time I went live with whether or not I got a job. So, just know I'm going to continue on that venture with even higher priority, with even higher levels of priority than prior. But I will not be providing job hunting updates until I've landed an actual at-home position. This is just a challenge I have to overcome and find ways to bridge the gap until I have steady income again. I believe in the power and the energy of the universe, and
I think without that autism diagnosis, I don't think she's able to apply for disability. What would she apply for disability for? Being overweight?
I believe the universe does things and causes disruptions to force growth when needed. I've been dragging my feet in some ways, and I'm going to choose to find the situation as a blessing in disguise. I love YouTube and content creation for the love of the game. My frequency of YouTube content will have to change simply because we live in a capitalistic society and I need money to live. So while I may pop on YouTube from time to time, I will be experimenting with different content options
here on Patreon. A capitalistic
society
where I want you all to buy me things from my wish list and to pay for everything for me. Here's my PayPal, here's my Venmo.
Feedback from my members in the process. I really truly hope to see you here.
Oh my god, somebody asked in her chat, would Corby be able to support you for a little while? They just fucking met. They met 5 days ago.
So, we pivot, bitches. That's what we're gonna do. And
is
honestly,
obesity
like, I
considered
really
a disability?
I
it can be.
Didn't expect.
I'm
definitely not manic. I don't
do weight.
I'm motivated. That's definitely it. It's something where, it's this might sound a little dramatic, but to me, it's do or die. Like, I've got two choices. I can fucking work and figure out what's gonna work for me, or I can lay down and cry about it and bitch about it and play victim, and I'm not doing that. So, Rosie, are you going to continue to go live on YouTube for non-members, or will you content be exclusively on Patreon and behind a paywall moving forward? It is going to be a mix of the two. So, at this point, I already did appeal. And so at this point, I was planning to do the live with my brother tomorrow. I've decided that I'm pushing that one more week because I need a little time to start getting some balls rolling. I need to.
Before this gets removed, somebody said, if we didn't live in a capitalistic society, you wouldn't be able to make money from your kitchen chair, so don't be mad at it.
Commit time to job hunting. Sorry, that takes priority to decorating gingerbread houses. It just does. Sorry. If you're disappointed by that, I do apologize. But there are people that bought those gingerbread houses for us. And I'm still going to make that content. It's something I promised. It's something I still want to make Christmas content. I'm not going to put that behind a paywall because I'm not going to force the people that helped pay for that to have to also pay to watch it. So I feel that that's very unfair. Now, I just feel that it's very important that I be very transparent about all of this, that I'm upfront and honest. So ultimately, honestly, of course I'll apply again in 90 days. That's not even a question. Because whether or not I do or don't get a job in that time frame, which fucking pray to God I do. God, I hope I do. I will still want the supplemental YouTube income to help like save for car and stuff. So, yeah, and then I also realized, like it was like literally yesterday, I was scrolling on TikTok, and this girl popped up, and she was like, by the way, like, let this be your notice or your warning. If you're going to decorate gingerbread houses, just use a hot glue gun. And I was like, that's fucking genius. So I could do everything in one live, and my brother has a hot glue gun. And then we could do everything in one live, and then, like, use the icing just for decoration. So, yeah, I mean, at this point,
you can't eat it after you put your grubby, nasty hands all over it.
Depending on that check moving forward. If you feel inclined to support me, I'm going to just one more time kind of round up how that can be done. Obviously, the most direct way and, like, quickest way of supporting me is I have pay links available. Everything's in the description. I set everything up in the description, specifically to what is it? PayPal, Cash App, Venmo.
Your fingernails are filthy. My God, wash your hands.
I also have a Ko-fi, apologize, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Look at how filthy her fingernails are. Maybe you should stop touching the grass and wash the grass out from underneath your nasty ass fingernails. God.
That website I just kind of have set up
Somebody in the chat just said justice for Yamino. How funny.
honestly as like a tipping page if people don't have those options for any
Why would
reason.
anyone want to support
But
her? Because they care about her. They want to see her do well. They care about her.
again, I don't expect people.
Now it's not like it's not like she got laid off from a job outside of like the home or something. It's like you shouldn't rely on YouTube, right?
To just directly do handouts if they're not inclined to. That's not something that I expect from anyone. So the next best option is I have
Never. I
obviously
can't
the
handle
Patreon set up,
dirty nails,
the
especially if men have longer nails
cameos,
and
which
dirty.
I think are really fun, and it was something I was really looking forward to doing. It's just really unfortunate that I had to do it in this circumstance because I was honestly thinking about rolling out like in the next like week or two. Could you upload your old videos to other platforms? Probably. In fact, once the appeal situation is figured out, I'm going to need to figure out how to rip videos off of my YouTube, and I think I will re-upload them behind the Patreon paywall.
I've kept all of my videos. So she privated 37 videos a few weeks ago. She did private 37 videos. So I don't know what triggered the demonetization, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know which videos of hers triggered it. It might be mean, but you don't care one bit. She's so unlikable. I think she's unlikable as well.
I may have to completely clear out my catalog of past videos, kind of like how Amber did, for me to be remonetized. Correct, Katie. I will not be paid for anything.
I have downloaded all of her videos up until now. The ones that she didn't delete previously.
I was, like I said, I was quite proud of my paycheck that I earned, and I'm not. I mean,
Me,
unless
I'm
I guess I win the
sorry.
appeal. I think if I win the appeal, I'll get paid. But
You will.
the reality is, I'm not expecting to win the appeal, guys. I'm just not. I'm being realistic with this. So
Well, YouTube hit her with a couple of YouTube. Sorry, I don't know where my camera is when I moved. YouTube flagged a couple of her videos back whenever Amber's were getting flagged, and the next day she removed a bunch of them. I can show you.
I think the reason I'm so okay is I live a life where I have the stability to know that in a month or two I'm not going to be on the streets. It will make our life exponentially more difficult. And if I don't get
You're not going to be on the streets only because you live in your parents' house. Other people don't have that luxury. Amberlynn doesn't have that luxury.
resolutions within a certain time frame, then there may be cause for concerns. But I have time to figure this out. So I cannot stress this enough. I love YouTube and I'm part of YouTube for the love of the game. I say that phrase a lot because I feel like it just summarizes how I feel. I don't want to abandon my platform entirely. You guys have supported me through so much. And seeing
Something about the way she talks is so annoying. I feel that way about myself. So here, YouTube dinged a few of her videos. Oh, I don't want to sign in. So before this, there was one video, and then on the 19th, 3 videos, and then she removed these 37 videos on her own. She privated these. And then I guess this one got hit by YouTube. We love the Midwest in your Lizzie.
I'm speaking to my audience right now. I know there's a lot of lurkers here right now, a lot of people watching with other types of intention that I'm just not even acknowledging. But to my supporters,
520 people
I want
watching.
you to know that I value what you have done for my life, and I'm not going to just abandon you because YouTube's yours my check. I have to be logical. I have to understand that like
Mom.
money talks, and money keeps me fed, money keeps the lights on, money keeps the Wi-Fi going, money keeps the cell phone on, you know? So does Patreon still limit how much often long you can stream? I don't know.
No, Patreon doesn't.
I don't know. Didn't know that was a thing. 1 second.
No, they don't limit it.
Oh, thank God. There is no limit to how long a single live stream can be on Patreon, as creators can stream up to 12 hours at a time, but they are limited to a total of 100 hours of media storage per month across all live streaming and video uploads.
Oh, 100 hours per month?
Okay.
Do you have to?
Well, that's
do you have
that
to,
should be okay because if I'm doing YouTube and Patreon, that should be fine.
you have to store them?
Yeah. That should be fine. But that means I might have to. Well, yeah, I could slow roll out the re-uploads.
Thank you, Neva girl. No, you're actually smart. She uses words in the wrong context all the time.
Of the removed content from YouTube. This is all
She does.
in the works. I've been
She
demonetized
does.
for only like 5 hours, so we're figuring it out. So, yeah. And like I said in my statement, I am and have been job hunting. I'm going to continue to not talk about the details of that though. Yeah, sure, Lord, late, but YouTube's not good nice with me personally. Yeah, highly recommend you watch the replay if you guys are coming in mid-live, and I'm gonna probably say that a few times. Do I still have moderators in the chat? Chantal is weirdly lucky. You are correct. Like, I will say that.
Chantal is very lucky.
Rosie, shut the fuck up. I was talking to somebody, and we both were like, I can't believe she's so monetized. It's crazy. But I also heard it seems like Hungry Fat Chick might have actually been impacted too. It's a little unclear though. But yeah. See, I thought that if you I was misinformed. I thought if you privated it, that was what you were supposed to do. I didn't know you had to delete it. What do you think, Chantal? Yes.
Okay.
So what happened to your
you
thoughts
need
about
to
people
delete
just
it.
showing up to YouTube for a paycheck? Did you listen to anything I just said? Now, I think that basically covers it for now. You guys, when I am live on YouTube, there's probably going to be an increase. Wait, is she really Bob's Burgers? Is that like a confirmed thing, or is that just speculation? Oh, Hungry Fat Chick still has ads? Oh, okay.
Somebody just said Yab
Yeah.
is getting terminated over in the
Yeah,
chat. I don't know
I'm
if
not
that's
surprised that there's,
true.
I mean, I'm not surprised there's so many viewers. This is like a kind of a dramatic moment.
Dramatic. So dramatic.
Because what I wish more people...
Do you all
could,
mind
like,
if I work while we're streaming this? I feel kind of bad.
get clicked in their heads is like, the eating content isn't the problem. My lives are not the problem. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's not the issue. The issue is
Chantal's not laying low.
Conversations around disordered behaviors with food. Would you consider just moving members-only content? I don't even know if I can access members-only content to Patreon and keeping your normal live schedule on YouTube. No, that doesn't make sense, because if it's just recycled content, that's not going to incentivize people to want to join.
Can't find my screen.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, I know that this impacts you, right? But I have to prioritize me and my family above everything else. And I know, and I haven't talked about it in almost a year, Hamlet.
Foodie just did an eating stream an hour ago. Swiss chalet.
I've considered. I don't know enough about Twitch yet. That, guys, this is where like I said, this happened 5 hours ago. This is just what I've come up with in 5 hours. Give me a couple days.
Her new girlfriend's gonna hear
give me some time
Maggie.
to I am on TikTok. I'm QuirkyLoveRosee on TikTok. I actually did film a TikTok because I had a little thought that I decided to go ahead and share over there.
You had a thought?
Let me see. Who's here right now?
Who's here? We're all here, Rosie. 555 of us are in your...
Alright. If you're not one of my regular chatters... Oh, that's a good point, Mom. My mom just texted me. Okay, so this is... if you're not one of my regular chatters, you don't even need to respond to this request. I do want to possibly mod somebody right now, though.
Ooh, mod me! Mod me!
So... if you're interested in being modded, you can go ahead and state that, but if you're not...
Wait, is Kai Bella? Somebody said Kai Bella's here?
I forgot what I was saying, sorry. The chat's a little overwhelming me right now, so I'm trying to Wait, was that actually Kai Bella being in here? That's weird.
Jessica Messica's in here.
Like Pink, would you like to be a mod? Ooh, Abby, you're a mod automatically. You're actually gonna be a managing mod. I've known you forever.
I don't know who that is. Oh,
Okay.
Jessica Messica
Light
wants a
Pink,
wrench.
I'm modding you.
Give Jessica Messica that wrench.
Alex, I'm modding you for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with the demonetization without giving people a chance to correct the issues. Like, same thing with Amberlynn. Or if people were just mass
Thank you,
reporting just to
Shona.
be dicks about it, I don't agree with that.
Demery, I think that they were talking about someone else.
Oh,
Treason is
oh,
a
I agree,
normal
Fiona's mom.
chatter. I unblocked. If I'm wrong and they continue, you can reblock them. But I think you might have misinterpreted that comment.
They're so.
Why would anyone want to encourage any creator to be demonetized? It's like hoping people will get fired from their job because that's what it is. What do you
so
like
quick
the
to block
person
people.
or not? Don't destroy their lives. Yeah. I mean, to be quite frank, I haven't done anything egregious. So.
Can't save your file.
You're good, Demery girl.
Stupid fucking Adobe Illustrator. Can't save your file.
I'm not in all chat even. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, what's happening here? Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It all started with Eugenia. Yeah.
Oh, let's blame Eugenia.
Why did that person get blocked? I'm trying to find their original comment.
Somebody said maybe it's karma for getting those Taco Bell kids
that
fired.
person is a supporter.
Somebody got blocked. Not surprised.
I can't find the original comment.
Excuse to get back to Syria.
I am.
We should be blocking anyone, you know.
I'll just DM her later. This is too much. Anyway.
I don't know.
I
would take all the support I could get. Yeah, the AI moderation's a bit much. It'll flag things, but also people will report videos, and it'll just be like,
for like the drama of all the demonetization stuff.
And then a person won't actually look at it.
I've pretty much summarized that at this point. I don't think I've missed anything. This is horrible, and you're handling it so well. Thank you, Thiago. But if Foodie actually deleted, I guess, and not private, that's the thing, is the privated content wasn't getting struck. So I'm just confused about that. This is a sugar-free strawberry lemonade. It's very good. How do you get a personal case manager with YouTube?
No.
I'd love to know that.
No.
I think you'll get the appeal. If not, YouTube might face a class action lawsuit in January. This is unprecedented and all over AI. Yeah, honestly, Crab Life for sure.
My work laptop wants to reboot.
Thank you, Angela.
And I have a ton of shit open.
Thank you, Treason. Yeah. I appreciate that, hon.
Piece of...
1 second.
I close everything. I have a meeting at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Man, what a day. I've been just like going. I need to eat. I haven't eaten since like before lunchtime.
I need to eat too.
What am I doing? Oh, right. Oh, Corby was very supportive. We talked on the phone. We're gonna hang out tomorrow night. I'm gonna go over to her place tomorrow and watch some movies.
Oh, you're gonna watch movies.
I'm gonna spend the day job hunting tomorrow and then spend my night doing that. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I do forget to eat a lot. I think it's an ADHD thing. I was very hyper focused, and I got tunnel vision. I was like editing I was like just doing a bunch of admin work. Like, oh, by the way, everything's in the description. I've restructured my
She's so
description every
strong.
time I go live. All my links are very accessible in there. I am gonna make today's mac and cheese.
Your AI has a
Buddha, no. You're if in case you've missed some of my past lives,
so
I
ADHD
met someone
mentioned.
on Thanksgiving. We've hung out a few times now.
I don't have it on Bingo, but if somebody wants to pull
And
up Bingo and
you might
play
want
it,
to watch those lives. But the TLDR is, she's really lovely, and yeah.
her name's Corby.
And,
She's
I have a lot to be
6'3".
happy for. I have not written off Twitch, by the way, guys. Like I just don't understand the platform well enough, and like Patreon is, I think for me, it's like more easily accessible in terms of like how
I need to turn her down a little bit for
user face setup is, like for YouTube with members versus Patreon and members. So yeah.
I'm just trying to close all these things I had open that I need open.
DMs.
I'm trying to save a file before I have to close it, because I can only postpone it for 15 minutes. I have all this shit open. I'm gonna have to reopen. Stupid piece of monkey. Bingo card yourself for her and ALR. You do. You make a bingo card. You feel Rosie is doing more to look into other platforms? And oh, absolutely. Amber didn't look into anything. Amber was just like, I'm going to. Oh, you can see my volume thing over here.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the second person who requested a cameo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a great way to support me and for me to be able to do something for you in return. I really appreciate it.
Are you asking for advice? Are you asking for advice from the Rosie Lynn Reed?
This live is kind of crazy. The chat's kind of crazy. So, if you feel that you were incorrectly blocked, if you can email me.
I don't have a great profile, so I'm sorry that that's what you're looking at.
But for the most part, I think my mods are doing great. But there's a lot happening, and
they block everybody.
They're doing their best.
Somebody in chat said, I thought her long-term partner would be a Jamaican man. Because Jessica
Yes, I will be coming on, probably more than you guys may be giving me credit for, to be fair. And it also may be one of those things where I'll come on YouTube and chat for a little bit, and then I'll switch over to Patreon.
AI, ChatGPT,
just to kind of like check in, and so that way I'm not completely gone. Hi, Jessica.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, people think so.
Really?
Here, hold on. Yeah, so one of my coworkers, at job 2 that I'm doing work for right now, she said that one of her previous manager went to work for a different company, and he reached out and told her that they were going to be using AI to write their manuals. And my coworker told me this, and I'm like, what? I'm like, they're going to have to feed all of that mechanical information, electrical information, and all these drawings into an AI like Copilot or ChatGPT or something to say, give me an installation manual, and see if it can give them an installation manual for this product. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. You need a human that understands the processes.
That's an interesting message. Okay.
Jessica, I think, said that she felt her long-term partner would be a woman.
All right, fixed. So
I think that's what it was.
It's gonna probably take me a while to make this baked mac and cheese. So real quick, I'm gonna just eat a little bit of my leftover. I'm calling it like chicken queso taco soup or taco chicken queso soup. I don't know. I threw some shit in the crock pot. Came out pretty good. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this with some chips just so I have food in my body, because it's been at least 8 hours since I've eaten. And the mac and cheese is probably.
Light Pink got demodded already. Light Pink said, call it slop in a pot. Is that why?
It's gonna take, I don't know, an hour to 2 hours, and I can't wait that long. Twitch is fairly easy to learn. I think so. Yeah, it's just gonna be a learning curve. You know, it's just gonna be a learning curve, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna kind of have to see what works for me, what I have success with. All right, Carmela, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, I can't let this get me down. I call it slop in a pot. Yeah, slop in a pot kind of is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. You're handling this with such dignity and grace. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was the second cameo request. I can't wait for the tarot reading. Gabe, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I removed it. And she knows why. So I was informed of why I had to do that.
I was informed of why I had to do that.
All right, let's get going.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Fucking damn it! Fuck. Okay, all right.
What the fuck? What is her fucking problem?
Really fast, and then let me go grab some stuff from the kitchen that I'm gonna need. I definitely need the noodles and the evaporated milk.
Does she have a following on OF? She has a following on OF, yes. Even the most technical procedure I own that I poured blood, sweat, and tears into for Google. I bullet pointed some of this stuff for sure needed a human. Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you, phone. Belly.
Okay.
Oh, she wearing a bra? She's wearing a bra tonight.
Here it is. Okay. I also need to eat because obviously demonetizing derailed my original plans for the day a little bit. So I need to clean up a little bit, which I was supposed to do before I went live. I simply just didn't have the fucking time.
For giggles.
So
oh, you
it was kind of crazy because I was like my original itinerary for the day was just kind of a relaxing morning, watch a little something, rest a little bit.
In case Corby is watching. Yeah, she's gotta get the girls out and
the day before,
look sexy for Corby.
Have it was like a chill few hours, time frame. Ate a little bit. I'm feeling kind of sleepy, so I was like, I was gonna take a short little nap. I napped for like an hour, 2 tops, and then I woke up, and my phone's always on vibrate, so.
Do I want a grilled cheese to go with my stew? Do I want a grilled cheese tonight to go with it?
And even then, a lot of my notifications are silenced, even without vibration. But I woke up within the minute of getting the notification.
Grilled cheese sounds kind of good.
That I was demonetized.
Corby is the woman she met at the Thanksgiving get together. So I was
obviously, what the fuck. First thing I did was sit there for a second and just kind of process it. I was just kind of how do I feel about this? What am I gonna do?
I'm waiting for my laptop to reboot before I go downstairs to get my food.
Real quick.
Ooh, somebody got Popeyes in the chat. Popeye sounds good. Starbucks has a grilled cheese. Is she frozen or is she just staring at us? Okay, she's just staring at us blankly. What are you reading, Rosie? What did I just type? Lol.
Wait, who else? I only unmodded one person. Well, today. Yeah, I've done a lot of different spiritual work. I've talked about a bit in the past.
Well, it's just not rebooting yet.
Outright
it's going to reboot
for it
in
before.
15 minutes.
I've done readings and had people tip me after. But I included in Cameo the option, if you want a tarot reading from me, we can do it that way.
Should we get a tarot reading
I was trying to collect
Rosie?
my thoughts.
She knows who I am.
I'm not used to the chat being this intense, so I'm not going to discuss what kind of jobs I'm considering or things like that for safety reasons. I will not be discussing my job hunt online.
No,
period,
biscuit.
Even on Patreon. I'm not doing it.
Popeye's biscuits are so fucking good.
So the cavatappi, mozzarella, Colby Jack, cheddar. We'll have to do the seasoning.
Do I have any chicken nuggets? No, I'll have my stew.
And then butter, flour, flowers over there,
I need to use
heavy
the
cream,
bathroom.
Dijon mustard, milk. I
I'm gonna
already said the
mute.
noodles. Okay. You do dairy too. That's awesome. Yeah. I also have pendulums. I can probably add that. I just didn't add that to the listing. I can also do pendulum like readings as well, which I actually have more experience with pendulums. And I'll use pendulums to get clarifiers on tarot card readings. So yeah, we're gonna make the Teeny's mac and cheese. So, yeah. We need a black chef hat with gold lettering. Levi? My chef hat's somewhere over there. Okay. Rosie, pause. You need to eat first. That'll help you focus, honestly. This is, like, surprisingly good. How's Levi? I mean, Levi's not going to be emotionally impacted by this. This is, like, you know, a me issue. He's just kind of like, I just told him what happened. He's just kind of like, okay. Like, my brother is just, he's just a guy that keeps to himself and does his own thing. And, yeah. I mainly want the chicken anyway. I can save some of this for later. Hey, Mayout. Yes. I just need to eat a little something. And while I'm heating this up, I'll start picking up a few things too. Okay. This can go here. I got some stuff I need to put away from last night. Okay. You know, people give me a lot of shit for buying stuff like in larger quantities and bulk and stuff.
I'm trying to save an Illustrator file that's huge. I had to draw a warehouse in Illustrator because the CAD file, the customer didn't like the way it looked in the training materials. So I've had to draw this fucking warehouse, and it's a massive file. I was trying to save. And I'm hoping it saves before my laptop reboots.
Trying to be like prepared or whatever. But then life throws you moments like this. And it really makes you realize that
Dainty little snack of the
those
dip.
types of
Yeah.
that type of mentality can really come in clutch.
She does always stream. Well,
And
every once in a
man,
while she'll be in the living
I'm
room.
really glad that I mean, I was actually just thinking earlier today before the demonetization hit.
I'm gonna make mac and cheese tomorrow.
Concerned.
From scratch.
What was it? I was concerned about
Are you microwaving soup on
I
a
was thinking
plate?
about like, oh, I need to fill like this hole or that hole in my pantry or whatever, you know. But like, even without those things, like I'm still gonna be fine.
Oh.
And
It's just getting ready to
moments
reboot.
like this where my family and I, we just lean on each other. So we'll get through it.
My file's not gonna save.
And,
I'm gonna have to reopen it. Fine, reboot now. Reboot now.
Oh my god.
You piece of shit.
Thank you so much for whoever just sent me the cash app. I appreciate you. I'm not saying your name.
Somebody
for
sent her a
obvious reasons.
cash app.
Oh,
Titties. Alright.
Oh, both of these need to.
I'm going to leave my mic on.
Oh, I haven't gotten.
I'm gonna go downstairs and heat up my food and make a grilled cheese.
Listen here, motherfucker.
What?
The washing machine.
The ghost of
Ask my
Yamino.
brother about the washing machine.
I'm not gonna be able to see any of the chats, so I'm not gonna see anything y'all are saying. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, but I'm going to leave my mic on.
Yeah.
And I can still hear Rosie.
The fun part is.
So.
Well.
No,
I'm gonna have to debate if I'm gonna end up playing music in some of these streams now or not.
Where's my camera?
Because when I'm being reconsidered for monetization, I need to take that into account.
Yeah, maybe don't play copyrighted music. on all of your streams.
Alright. That is now in the donation pile. These
All of the gifts
in
from
the
Yami
trash.
are being donated. I didn't clean my driveway off today.
This can
Do
get
that in the
put up
morning.
here. Ow!
Ew.
Okay. Oh. Seasoning goes right there. Uh-huh.
See if I can catch something on
Alright.
fire like Rosie.
This over here. That's a very dramatic week, guys. We need to fucking chill. I'm excited about tomorrow night now, actually.
What you doing tomorrow night?
Ah, I'm gonna have so much time to touch grass now. Ah,
Oh
love
my
it.
god. Maybe you need to wash your hands after you touch that.
Very excited about that, actually. This
There
goes
you
over
are.
there.
Where's my butter?
This can actually go out here. And then, okay, we're gonna need a good little wipe down sesh. Uh-huh.
I just made the same noise she made.
And then, yeah, sorry guys. I had plans to do everything I just did, like, before I went live. But, you know, shit happens. So, I made a protein shake. And y'all know I don't really fuck with, like, drinking milk. So, when you make, like, protein shakes and stuff, if you add some sugar-free pudding powder to it, one, it adds, like, an additional nice flavor. And two, it thickens it. And it makes it much more into, like, a consistency of a milkshake versus, like, a protein shake. But you digress. Yes.
Could just do
So,
two
I made a
little
protein shake.
cheeses
That's not a do-rag, it's a chef's hat.
instead of.
See, I haven't, like, fixed it.
No,
No, cold brew. I got it in the mod department.
let's have my soup, my stew.
You look like ketchup and mustard, kind of, yeah. That's funny.
Ketchup and oh god.
Okay. Oh my god, like, so I hopped on Reddit because, like, I avoid,
Oh god.
like, any places that normally talk about me, but when something this big happens, I
Did you
get
come into the
posted in other places.
QuirkyLoveRosee Reddit?
First thing I saw was a poster about me, and I was like, oh lord, let me, like, catch the vibe. And the one thing I saw that made me kind of go, like, was be like something someone saying something to the effect of, like, oh, she's just gonna go back to OnlyFans now. And I want to make it very clear, I'm gonna be dead on the street before I go back to OnlyFans. So, yeah, just want to make that very clear.
Maybe I shouldn't have used that whole little.
That is part of my history that's never happening again.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yo, this
of
is
course,
CC content for free.
I'm gonna need to look into the settings, because I don't want it to change the price. Right now, I'm of the mind of unlimited cameos, babe. I will make as many cameos as y'all want.
Heaven forbid you have to actually work like
You said
Amberlynn
ketchup
doesn't want to
mustard.
do.
I was thinking Ronald McDonald. Nice.
Y'all can hear my cheese container. Cheese container, the cheese pack.
I'm not sure exactly if she's gonna have to post stuff. I don't know. But
Are they asking about Amber?
Peace and love to Amber. I'm more worried about my
asking
channel
you guys
right now.
that because I can't see any chats.
I wish her success and everything. I have no ill will towards her, but
She's still
I'm
your
more worried about
bestie.
my shit. So,
Still your bestie.
man, this is so good. It's not. I want it a little warmer though. But yeah. Like I said, all peace and love. But
Oh, piece of
so the
love.
cameo is only $25. Take care of you first, yeah. Like I'm I'm going to be focused on what I'm doing. I'm going to be focused on what I'm doing for my channel. And so conducting myself business as usual with like lower production amount of content while I'm diversifying my monetization revenues as well as obviously job hunting. So, yeah. Hello, Anna. Okay, sounds good, Buddha. Buddha, Demery, all my mods, but I just want to thank you guys so much. I'm having some leftover. It's like I'm calling it chicken taco queso soup. I just keep changing the order of the 3 words.
Chicken taco queso soup.
Someone said slop in a pot earlier. Very accurate.
I think everything that Rosie makes can be classified as slop in a pot.
You know, as much as I dislike Chantel, I don't wish this on her. I really don't. Like, I don't like her. I'm not gonna shed a tear if it happens to her. I'm not gonna be sad or upset. I'm not gonna be particularly like unhappy about it. But like, you know, I believe on like a fundamental moralistic level, wishing homelessness and like poverty on someone is a deplorable stance to take, regardless of the person's transgressions. Like, I believe that people should be like held accountable. I believe that people should, you know, have consequences to their actions. But I don't believe that wishing that on other people is like moralistically a good thing.
I think Warby needs to charge $15
this is not me
for
like
a ride
in defense of her in any way. Y'all know how much I fucking do not like her, but I don't wish this on her. I don't wish this on Amber. Obviously, I don't wish this on me. I think it's fucked up. It happened to Tammy Lemon too. None of it. I think all of it is just YouTube covering their own asses.
She was the first one.
And not giving a fuck. Rosie, I want a tarot reading cameo.
Cammy just came
not
back
a choice.
too.
Oh no, if you just order a cameo, so the way cameo works is you can like type in what you want. So you can, when you request the cameo, you would just say, I'd love a tarot card reading. This is like what would be best for me to know is like just like a little bit about you, what you want the reading on. I need some context. If you're just like, I want a tarot card reading, a general reading, please, that's not a lot to go off of. Like, give me like a little bit about yourself, like what you're willing to share, what you want done. You know, I needed a little something to go on, and like your name, you know, things like that. But
did she stop talking? What happened?
So, but also, like, if you just want to hear me talk about something for whatever, girl, honestly, Panchino, you're gonna want to watch the replay. But yeah, I've been working in spirituality for years. I just don't tend to talk about it in great detail.
Battery-powered electric pepper grinder.
I have talked about it in prior lives. These are unironically my favorite tortilla chips. The Great Value Thin and Crispy Cantina. Oh, that was disgusting. Cantina style.
You know what's really good? Are the Better Goods.
Yeah, when you're nasty to someone that comes back.
Hatch green chili.
Yeah.
Tortilla
I agree.
chips.
I feel like I've experienced that firsthand.
Those are fucking good. I can't keep a bag of those because I will destroy a bag of those.
All I can do at this point.
They're good for
you can go live with being demonetized. Yeah, I'm not. My channel wasn't terminated. It was just demonetized.
I have a can of cold brew in my fridge. I want it.
I feel like I'd be devastated.
I mean,
if I was terminated. But demonetization, you can bounce back from. And even if you don't, you still have a platform. You know? Nice, Anna. These are my favorite.
I have a runny nose. Oh,
Manson is Thiago. I still call him Manson Thiago.
were my packages delivered?
Just because it feels weird calling him Manson. But actually, I'm assuming your pronouns there, but
Yeah. Oh,
but
I'll have to get those in a minute.
I want some chicken.
If I go outside, I'll lose my connection.
Did they really demonetize glitter and lasers? Is that real?
What?
What?
I find that unlikely.
Really?
Well, look. I'm coming upstairs.
Anybody wishing bad shit on another person, yeah. Yes, Dovey. Anna is glitter and laser. She's another creator. Personally, no hate, I find her really boring.
That's rich.
They're coming for everyone to cover their ass, and I think it is literally just like, I think
Hey,
to them
Vicky.
it's just like a posturing thing. To show they're doing something.
I was responding to Rosie.
And see, we punished all these people we deemed that were breaking this policy that you're trying to sue us about.
Yeah, I still had my earbud in.
Well, we just hit the people that clean up their act, but see, we're doing something, which is the whole point of the lawsuit. Yeah. But in the meantime, we're gonna fuck with people's money. But they're a private entity, and it's within their rights to do what they're doing.
You couldn't hear me? Yeah, she's still eating on camera.
I had watched in the past, like, a handful of her try-on hauls from, like, Reactors channels.
What is
And
Maggie being a brat?
sometimes I'm kind of, like, mildly, and most of the time I click out of them, but sometimes it's interesting because I'm an ex-Mormon. So watching her fashion senses, like, it's just funny to me because she's, is she an ex-Mormon or a half-ass Mormon or a Mormon? I don't know. I don't want to assume.
Oh, you couldn't hear much.
But
so Vicky, Rosie might have found
anybody
the
ends up hearing about
might have found the Reddit
class action lawsuits in the next few months. Let a bitch know because I'll
my
join.
stew. It looks like slop, but it tastes pretty good. It's a red lentil with chickpea and orzo stew with some ground beef. And here's my
ex-Mormon, not Jack Mormon. Ex-Mormon. I used to be, now not.
Needs to close her mouth.
Yeah, she's. If I remember correctly, she was born into the church or was a part of the church.
Glitter and lasers.
That was like the only really interesting thing I found about her because I'm an ex-Mo.
I'm an ex-Mo.
But you can really see the Mormon influences in her try-on hauls, which I find really interesting. But I'm, again, only interesting for like 5 minutes.
Girl, you're one to talk. And me too, I'm boring as fuck too. Hopefully you all can't hear me chewing. Your fucking jaw clicking.
Bob's Burgers, if you want to email me about that, I'll look into it. Candy is not demonetized? Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of misinformation about that.
Yeah. She said she was going to stop eating on camera. She did it for that one night. The very next night, she was back eating on camera again.
Oh, wow, I didn't know you were too. I have very little exposure to Mormons and ex-Mormons. Interesting. Yeah. I would highly recommend. I have a video on my channel called, like, My Complicated Relationship with the LDS Church. If you are interested in knowing, like, the entire breakdown of, like, my history and journey as being a Mormon or an ex-Mormon, whatever, I would recommend watching that. Thank you so much, Freya. Thank you. I appreciate that.
There's no join button on
The eating's
her,
not
but
the
I
problem.
don't know.
Like I said earlier, my lives aren't the problem.
What do you mean your lives aren't the problem?
I agree, Pez. You're so adorable, Rosie. Oh, I'm gonna pinch those cheeks. Thank you, Bob's Burgers. Hey, Grimace, thank you for being here. Yeah. The fact that, like, her behavior while, like with, like, her THC stuff isn't a reason to get taken down is crazy. That, like, in terms of, like I said, I don't wish for her to be demonetized. I'm not like, I hope her life fucking falls apart and she, like, ends up on, like, half dead on the street. Like, I think that's horrible to do to somebody. But if you look at it,
is
like,
not
if
monetized.
they're doing this shit to me because I used to say the B word in videos in reference to trying to lose weight from having disordered conduct around food.
You can't send super thanks if people are demonetized.
But, like, my cooking lives are fine, but that stuff's not fine. But you've got someone, like, actively abusing THC products. Oh, my green bracelet broke. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I was just chilling, and all of a sudden here, oh no, and I look over, and Corby is, like, picking up the beads off of her bed, and I was like, oh no, and I forgot, I haven't
What you
actually
doing in
gone
her
through.
bed?
I have some bracelets on my dresser. I need to just go find them and, like, pick one, because I'm not used to wearing only one, but it broke at some point, and I just didn't notice. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I know, Foxy Roxy, it's crazy.
API error.
Green is the money color. Oh,
Not
fuck,
monetized.
Lily, you're right! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the person who requested a cameo. Thank you. I'm gonna be a busy bee tomorrow.
Thank you for the money.
Thank you. I'm always restringing them, yeah. I think she still has the beads in her room. Because she mentioned that. I'll ask her if she actually threw them out or not. 1 second.
You could?
I just wanted to make sure while I was, like,
Which one? Glitter and lasers?
but about I didn't miss any important.
Hey guys, today I have
You should
Yeah,
be
Larry.
able to.
I have too much to do and worry about to be angry. So,
So Candy lost her monetization.
yeah,
This is
Hattie.
Candy's income
It's crazy.
completely.
I'm confused about that though, because if she has that to fall back on, light pink, like, if it's tied to her social security number. Hi, Mountain Bike. To request a cameo, the link is in my description, and you click, like, book now, and then you type in your request and what you want. But the fact that that bracelet broke right before this happened is crazy. And Lily, I thank you for putting that together, because that's wild. Because I very rarely
Foodie Beauty is monetized.
have bracelets break. This one's older than that one. That's
I can't send her a super thanks.
Using AI is lazy and stupid, 100%.
There's
Yeah,
no
so
option.
monetization is through your social security number. So
there's one right there.
I think it would impact both
It
channels.
wasn't there a second ago.
Not an expert, could be wrong, but that's how I. Oh my gosh!
Hey
Thank
guys,
you so much
today I
for
have
the
enough-
person who requested a cameo. That's 4 now, right?
Huh.
Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh.
Did she have memberships before? Anna?
I'm gonna get emo. I'm gonna get emo. I haven't cried yet. Now I'm about to cry. Thank you.
Igmo.
Y'all support means everything, man. Truly. I know, like, a lot of people fucking shit all over me day in and day out.
It did, because
and
that's your only support.
assume the worst of me, but there's a lot of you that see me for who I am.
You're a city
and
person.
That's why I'm here. Number one.
Yeah, how many
That's why
that
I'm
shit
here
is
is the number
demonetized?
one reason. Number two reason was money. That I would be lying if I said that wasn't the case. But above all else, like, that's my number one reason, and I really appreciate it. And if I think about it too much more, I am gonna actually, like, start crying. So let's not! Yeah, I think I did. I think that was the one I saw. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Kaylin. I know, and you reacted in a smart and very proactive way. I just want you to know you got my support. Thank you, Larry. You're an amazing, beautiful woman. Don't ever forget that. Thank you so much, Shona. Yeah, I remember that Saturday. Yeah. Okay. There's not that many dirty dishes. I think the dishwasher is empty. Oh, it's not. Okay. Was Mama Jean super supportive when you told her? Yeah. So, my parents and I had
Also, hey, Tree Boy,
like
welcome
a
back.
pretty serious conversation about multiple things yesterday before I went live. One of those things was just kind of like reconvening about me and like job hunting and stuff, because like I talked to my parents about like everything, and I don't want to go into the details about like what I have and haven't been doing, because again, it's just not the internet's business. But I was going into that with my parents, and my mom gave me some really good advice, and that was like, when I woke up from my nap, the thing that I had planned to do was locate some job applications, and my goal was to just apply to at least one for today, because like I was going to do more moving forward, but I was going to locate like current ones that I wanted to
What
get.
a goal.
'cause it
I'm
had
going
been,
to
like,
apply for
I don't
one
know,
job.
probably a week since the last time I applied to something, but just, it wasn't something I was like constantly prioritizing to do, because I was prioritizing making money through YouTube. And but I was also just like kind of throwing things out just in case something stuck, in case something good came of it. And we had that conversation.
Oh, did she? I didn't even notice that.
And my mom was just like expressing concerns because of what happened to Amber.
According to this site, Anna is demonetized.
My parents are a little more tuned in nowadays than they were like a year ago to my YouTube stuff. And so they kind of know these things. We're about to start cooking. There's just a lot to talk about, guys. This is probably going to be a long live.
I don't know if she had memberships, but I don't see a join button.
Way. Also, guys, like, I have a lot of content on this channel. And, like, if you're one of the ones that, like, literally watches everything all the way through every time, like, love you the most. But if there's lives that you've only, like, clicked around in or only hung out a part of the time, you might be missing some good, funny stuff that you haven't seen before. So you're always welcome to watch replay stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting AdSense from that, so it's not like I benefit from it, but I don't care. Like, if I'm busy doing other stuff and you're missing my content, I have a huge catalog of content.
No, I don't know,
and maybe there's stuff from like a year ago you don't remember, you might want to rewatch, you know? Because this is just going to be a learning curve for me. This is going to be an adjustment for everyone, myself included.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, Vicky.
And all I can do is take it in stride. That's it.
That site says she's not monetized, but the super thanks button is there.
Because I refuse to.
But if she had memberships, the memberships aren't showing up.
Yeah, so they were very supportive. Oh, so to answer your original question, I faced WhatsApp video chat with my mom. And the first thing I said was like, Mom, please don't panic. And she's kind of like, okay, I don't really like the sound of that. And I was like, yeah, me neither. Because it's just like the timing. Like, my mom, like me, has a very strong intuition. I'm not leaving YouTube permanently, Unicorn. I will be here. Honestly, if the big girls getting struck down came together and made a podcast or something, it would be a big hit.
can call it the Fat Bitch
I'm on the
Factory.
rewatch. I'm not live with you, but I will be here to mod. I'm sorry that you suffered through this great loss. You will come through. Thank you. Thank you. Whenever you get here on your last nerve, thank you.
I don't know, Vicky.
Please don't ever take
I
it
never
down
really watched
because
Anna
I love
either.
watching them while I work. Thank you, Barbie girl. Some of them are gonna have to come down. I don't know about my lives, but
that site can be wrong for sure.
Some of my content is gonna come down. They're not against me making it a full-time job. It's just, I mean, YouTube doesn't have insurance.
Fickle.
That's kind of the main sticking point.
It's not stable.
Your cooking and chit-chat streams have brought so much joy and comfort to a lot of us. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay in the whole lives, but I can barely stay awake. I get it, man. That's why you can always catch replays, you know? Do you think you can make YouTube your full-time job? Well, if they pay me.
Your live streams have done some good, Rosie. Your live streams have made my community become avid hand washers and compulsive hand washers. So good job.
If I get remonetized, maybe.
Need Amberlynn to get messy. Like, why not, girl?
You are a strong and positive woman, Rosie. Keep going. Keep creating content and keep smiling. Thank you so much. My favorite video is one of you and Levi at Sam's Club. Yeah. So. Yeah. Oh, and I want to make something very clear.
What's that?
If I find out that people are ripping my content from Patreon, I'm coming for that ass. So. Anyway.
Uh-oh, that was a threat towards us, reaction channels.
I've never struck anybody before. But if they rip it from my Patreon, that will change. So.
Well, I have a Discord.
Here.
Your laptop is filthy. Clean off your laptop.
There's USD, and I have 3 tiers with different perks in every tier.
Let's go, Thunderdome, please.
Wait, does that include paid members? Or only paid or free too? Hold up. Okay.
Oh, is she looking at like memberships?
Okay. Well, thank you for everybody that's been
Patreon?
following me over on Patreon. I really appreciate it. Okay. I was like, there's no way that number's all paid. Like, there's no way.
Probably all free.
So. Yeah, Lily.
40 members.
That's why I was like, because you can follow for free. You don't have to pay to follow. You would pay to get members only content, which there currently isn't any members only content, so I understand people aren't signing up right now. There is free content on Patreon, yeah. And my first live on there will be outside of a paywall. And I may occasionally do that over on Patreon just to try to help, you know, drive traction over there. But, one second.
Good night, Vicky. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night.
Okay. I'm a free follower at the moment, but I'll definitely become a paying member at some point. Thank you, Hattie Tatty. Yeah, so the link to my Patreon is in the description, and there's also a community tab post that links to my first text post that I've made on my Patreon. So it links you directly to my Patreon, and you can join there. Sorry, what I meant was the song sounds stupid, but how do you get to Patreon? The what? Oh, I don't know. I'm at the... Yeah, I agree with that, Nerve. Okay. So let's get this ball rolling. I need a little pot for the pasta. I need to grab the cheeses. And then I need to grab butter and flour. The milk I think is behind me. I also need to get myself more water. I'm nervous to make this mac and cheese, to be honest with you. I've never made a baked mac and cheese like this. Any of the ones I've tried I haven't even liked. I was scrolling today, and okay, thank you so much for your help, Demery. I really appreciate you. Rosie, can I have a cameo of you dressed in your ketchup and mustard outfit, green screened on top of a hot tub? I'd have to learn how to do green screens, otherwise I'd say yes. Just remember to maintenance your unplayed platforms. Of course. That's what I mean by like going live here and stuff. 100%. Yeah, so I will be providing, if you join that tier, you'll be receiving I have some digital wallpapers, like phone wallpapers. So I was going to provide that as like a free perk. So. And honestly, those tiers are under construction right now. I think that was my brother. Respectfully, I don't want a phone call. I have phone anxiety. Fair enough. I mean, if someone wanted to support at the highest tier and they didn't want the phone call, I'm up for negotiation. I could just include like I could do free phone call or like free personalized video. That's a move. Like instead of going through Cameo, that's a move. That's a good move actually. Let me write that down.
Oh my god. Where's my mouse?
Instead of call. I have considered doing like a digital recipe book. I was just kind of in like the slower process of making it happen. Okay, let me. Ooh, motherfucker. Okay, pepper, salt. Ah! What were the seasonings?
That's like my pepper shaker.
Garlic pepper is not a thing. The fuck.
Garlic pepper is a
powder
thing, you numbnut.
and paprika. I don't even. Do we even have paprika? Oh my god. Oh my god, paprika.
Oh god.
Motherfucker. Aha, we do. Okay. Alright. Garlic, salt, pepper, paprika. I've got some room temp butter. I can use that instead of getting out of the fridge. And then flour. To go along with the noodles and evaporated milk. Of course, I'll need to measure out some heavy cream.
Why do you put heavy cream in everything? Just some regular milk along with the evaporated milk should suffice. Or just the evaporated milk even, depending on how much cheese you're using.
Alright. Oh, duh, Rosie. Cheese. You might want some cheese in your mac and cheese.
You think? Yes, yes. People have asked her to make a cookbook.
One of the mozzarella.
People have asked her to make a recipe book. And she's entertaining it.
Alright. And then I need a pot to boil. I need the 8x8 pan.
I know, Napa girl.
And I need the pan to make the cheese
Let's open Illustrator again and see if it's gonna play nice. You gonna play nice? Are you gonna open
Okay.
my
Oh, I already forgot something.
illustration? Why do I have a notification? Why do I have comments?
I think this will actually do better. I like this one better. What the fuck?
I'm gonna make mac and cheese again
Oh,
tomorrow.
did I put it under here and forget?
And I'm gonna throw some Velveeta in it to make it a little creamier, because the mac and cheese I made in the crock pot wasn't very creamy. It's good, it's not very creamy. I have one of my mom's recipe books where she would put recipe cards in it. Yeah, his mom, I need delusional peeps following me around, pumping me up too.
Oh, I'm gonna do that right now before I forget.
Don't we though? We all need like minstrels behind us, like Sir Robin and Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Phone, not my
Brave,
phone, my
brave
laptop.
Sir Robin, bravely ran away, he ran away. I did not!
Thank you, Cookie Monster. I appreciate that support.
Talon fled.
You and your mom should collab and make the cookbook together. That's not a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
Yeah.
It is a bad idea.
I would spend all my life savings on your recipe books, not gonna lie. Thank you.
You might want to save those life savings to help with the food poisoning you're going to get from her recipes. Well, unless you wash your hands. You might be okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Hattie Tatty. Yeah, a personal phone call once a month is the perk for my highest tier on Patreon. Which, as I mentioned, like that can be through. I mean, I'll create either. I'll have like a Google number created, and or I'm gonna use like Discord or There's so many social media options to use. So.
For what?
Yeah.
For your cookbook distribution?
I need this back. All right. I feel like a mess right now.
You are a mess.
Okay. 1 second.
You're
guys.
always a mess.
It's been like almost an hour and a half.
Got shit done. Absolutely nothing, because this file wouldn't save, and then I had to reboot, and then I was hungry. Oh, there's little marmots as my wallpaper on my work laptop. Fucking dopey. Just save my goddamn file. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Please, please, sir, please save my image. I need it. You used the wrong "your," Michelle.
You're a businesswoman now. Yeah. So when will you be starting the Patreon or however you spell it? I will keep y'all posted in community tab posts and lives here.
She's business
I'm
Rosie.
not using Gruyere cheese. I'm following Teeny's recipe to a T.
Who's Teeny?
Because I want to see how it goes because everybody raves about it so much.
Oh my gosh, she's actually gonna follow a recipe completely?
Man. I was running on so much adrenaline. I think that's what you guys were saying at the beginning of the live.
It's a miracle.
I've been having adrenaline pumping through me since like 2. Oh yeah, of course, you can also support me by buying my merch. I don't even know if I mentioned that today.
You can also support me by buying my merch.
There's a lot of ways to support. Unfortunately, AdSense isn't one of them anymore. So, woo, YouTube. I was demonetized, Abigail. I think I just had a lot of adrenaline going. No, I don't deal with mania, thankfully. I went through multiple psychiatrists and a psychologist review. And they all kind of conferred and agreed. If you follow that recipe exactly, it's phenomenal. If you try to wing it, not so much. Ask me how I know. How do you know? I joined Patreon, free Patreon, and will pay a little later. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, no, I totally understand. If you guys want to do that, because, like, I mean, there's nothing to pay for right now, so I get it. This is just my launching of the Patreon, so. Yes, Emily. Make sure, if you're coming in mid-live, make sure to catch the replay. Watch the beginning of this live. I cannot stress that enough. So. But I feel like I'm crashing a little bit right now.
Well, your internet's being a little poopy. Teeny was on Next Level Chef, and I can't remember if she won, and she's on TikTok. Oh, I think it calls for 4 cups of cheese. No, 4 cups isn't too much. I used 3 cups of cheese in my mac and cheese that I made on the weekend, and it could use more cheese. But it was also a whole box of noodles, and then some ground beef, and evaporated milk, and 3 cups of cheese. Why are you spinning? Okay, she's buffering for everybody. 4 cups. There's never too much cheese, Napa girl, unless you're lactose intolerant. Never too much cheese. I'm sorry you're looking at my profile.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Are we here?
Yes.
We're back? Okay. I completely left and restarted and resumed, so if you're still having problems, leave and come back.
Can we wash
and if
our
anybody
hands?
says that in chat, you can just gently guide them to do the right thing.
Can we clean our fingernails?
See, yeah, now the stream numbers are normal now that I'm not covering the scandalous tea. That's how the internet be, fam.
People left? Okay. How sad for you.
Wow.
We're still here, Rosie. We're the real ones.
I was not expecting to, like, crash this hard. I wish I had some caffeine. Well, actually, no, I don't. It's 8:30.
Do you use, so Napa Girl, do you use, like, pre-shredded, or do you shred your own?
Patreon is kind of like a hybrid of, like, the YouTube memberships platform with, like, the leniency of, like, a softcore OF.
Do you use like an 8-ounce block or a 16-ounce block?
For example, I'm not doing that. A lot of people use Patreon, like Adam McIntyre, for example, as a commentator. He has a Patreon. He does a lot of Patreon exclusive. It is an app and a website, just like YouTube. You can live stream, post videos. You can also, like, sell digital content through it. You can do a lot of stuff.
Let me just rub my finger on my eye, and then we're gonna touch all the food.
It's kind of like a paywalled platform.
Oh, did you say softcore? I didn't even catch that.
But yeah. Huh. I did, Risa. I highly recommend going back and watching the replay.
How are my calories?
I don't have the energy to go into everything and recap it for the people coming in. Like, no offense, all peace and love.
Ooh, probably not.
I'm crashing a little bit because
no ice cream.
I had so much energy at the top of the live. I just had so much I wanted to say.
Unless I'm up to
and address. And yeah.
Then maybe ice cream.
You're not blocked light pink, no. Thank you, Risa. It's okay. I mean, the short part I'll say is I've been demonetized. I've got lots of links in the description. If you want all the details of
I
everything,
have
I've
lots of
explained
links
it
where you can
all.
just give me
But
money.
I'm launching a Patreon. I have a Cameo. We've already got multiple requests on, which just brings me so much joy.
So many
And
requests. Where is this email
Rosie,
that I'm
everyone
looking
getting
for?
demonetized recently could be construed as discrimination. Do you think? It's so funny. I was messaging someone and I said something
Was
to
it
them and I
Amber?
was like, I feel like if I said that I'd get fucking crucified online for saying it. But because I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I feel like it is more complicated than this, but the patterns of behavior show that like is is Eric the Electric gonna get demonetized? Is Matt Stoney gonna get demonetized? You know what I mean? Like people who are blatantly, clearly exhibiting disordered eating patterns, are they getting demonetized? Or is it just the fat ones?
The boob is out. The boob is gonna get
Don't shoot the
dirty.
messenger. Because just because bikes 50 miles a day doesn't mean it's not disordered. Don't you? I liked his channel. I liked his content. But if we're gonna get this sweeping ban, like, I'm just saying, man, like, if we're gonna start doing this, it's gotta apply to everybody, not just the fat ones. Don't shoot the messenger. This is a scary, huge problem.
I mean,
that it's going on. Yeah, all
it
the
should be for
Asian mukbang
everybody
lives are still on.
if
I
they
mean,
are
yeah, I think
demonetizing
it's not.
based on
I think it's just.
disordered
I don't think race is a
conduct.
factor, but like,
Use
you know
extra
what I
cheddar
mean?
Parmesan
Like,
Gruyere.
and
How much?
I don't feel like that
Use
is a
like
crazy
8-ounce
thing to
blocks.
say. You know, I don't feel like it's a crazy thing to say. I really don't. But the second I say it, it's oh, you know, like oh.
They're
It's a true
banning
thing to
all
say.
the
That's how
fat
I
ones now
feel.
because the pro-ana content was banned years ago,
Whew.
right? So, but is it so just because somebody
Maybe
exhibits
doing this live and a cooking live on the same live was a little ambitious.
yeah, so even if people can have disordered eating and not be morbidly obese, right? Maybe they work out excessively so they can have that disordered type eating. People can binge and talk about those things, and that is even like that's a way to get around these disorders. So even just because you aren't morbidly obese doesn't mean that you could be exhibiting these types of behaviors, right? Because even if in the YouTube TOS it says that if you are exhibiting harmful, right, like trying to tell people how to get around these types of things or how to like get around the eating disorder, like how to how to do these things, then that's what's wrong. But if you are sharing like recovery stories or how you're doing better, those are okay. So I don't, it's, yeah, they have to have a physical person sitting down and watching the content and have a checklist. Is it doing this? Is it doing this? No? Okay, we're good. I think there are some things that should be banned if it's exhibiting harmful or teaching people how to do something that could harm them, that sort of thing. So, So a 4-ounce block of cheese is going to be about a cup of cheese. So you're using about 3 cups of cheese. Maybe 4, just depends how finely it's shredded.
I feel drained right now. But Rosie, if you do this, at the end of it, you'll have mac and cheese.
I don't think they did either, Bossy. I think they only got demonetized because people were mass reporting some of their videos.
And that's what
Because if you look at their videos comparing Foodie Beauty to Rosie to Amberlynn, Foodie Beauty would clearly be exhibiting more problematic behavior when it comes to that. Rosie, I would say, is still doing some Fifi content.
I'm saying, Squishy. Yeah. More or less.
It is. It's
Like,
very nuanced. They need to
if
have
you're
a
gonna
person.
go after people like this, like, why is extreme eating content not included?
You get your microphone
The reaction channel
and do some Parmesan.
Too, yeah.
You mean microplane?
Yes, I've heard.
Still not saved.
The whole situation is crazy. It's crazy, and yeah, honestly, I almost said that earlier, Jen. I stopped myself though. You may get your second win cooking, yeah.
Where is this email that I'm looking for?
But they are getting reported. Yeah, that's what I was saying to somebody earlier. I was like, yeah, I feel like we're getting like hit sooner and harder than a lot of people because there's like a community of people like actively plotting demise and like trying to get us taken down and like trying to report us just because they don't fucking like us. So it ain't like you're never going
What
to
do
cook
you
or eat
mean you
again.
can't save this document?
Yeah. And like I said, I wanna
What?
no, workout content creators wouldn't be included.
Save this file. I need you to save this file.
I don't have anything with caffeine. No, I don't need a protein drink. No, this is not like this is just like this is an adrenaline. I'm having an adrenaline crash right now. Hey, Amanda. Girl, if you're just getting here, make sure you catch the replay from the beginning, okay? A lot's happened. A lot. So, what's an 8-ball? Is that a reference to drugs?
It is.
Shame. Love your strong introception, girl. Thank you. Yeah, introception. Introception. I'm tired. I don't know, fam. I don't know. I just work here. Actually, I don't work here anymore. I just volunteer here.
Smoked Gouda sounds good.
Oh, it's too real. I volunteer as tribute. Amanda, honey, sweetie pie. I'm telling you, scroll back and watch from the beginning and put it on like 2x speed. I do not have the energy to go into it again. I'm begging you. Maybe not 2x speed because I'm talking real fast today. Introspection is what I think.
No, you aren't.
I think is what I was reading. I don't know. If I were you, I'd delete all content and start anew. Don't just private the video. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought privating was the correct move from what I had seen and read and stuff. I fucked up. It was either that, or to be perfectly honest, it's the very real possibility that I was just like, you know what, like, I didn't want to let go of the memories. And I wish I had understood that
Cue
better.
the Maroon 5 song Memories.
So, but I love you. Alright. I need water.
That's what I'm looking
Life
for.
of adolescence, agreed. The bots and YouTube reviewers can still see that content. I think that was a rookie move on my end.
Did it save my image?
The cheese is already shredded, Shartlord. Thank God. I mean, if the cheese wasn't already shredded,
Shartlord.
I did it in one of my lives. I don't remember. I already did the appeal. You cannot delete content before an appeal. You'll automatically lose. I don't keep any of the money for the upcoming check. No. Yeah, I hate AI. And I'll say it again. If I end up dying at the hands of robots because I'm anti-AI, so be it. I will die a martyr. Damn, I can't even be snarky on that. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it is stressful, man. I won't lie. Like anything helps. I don't know how I'm gonna pay my phone bill. I'm sure my brother will make sure the internet gets paid, but I don't know. And like my parents are gonna not have my financial support, so it's gonna be a very stressful time. There's a lot of unknowns, but I'm gonna make cameos. I'm gonna do what I can, And someone has already sent me a cash app. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. I will use this time wisely. And it sucks because like Christmas is coming up. There's not a lot of hiring right now. Like people have already done onboarding stuff. So this is very inconvenient.
So there are a lot of
No, I'm not getting
seasonal
paid.
jobs though.
When you get demonetized, they yoink. So like when it happened to Amber, it was days before payday. She did not get paid on payday.
Yeah, really, she would have.
Yeah, I also have the merch as well. Yep. So.
She should have added the Patreon.
Like, so tired. Rally, Rosie. Jesus. I was really running on adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they can do it because, like, it's freelancing or self-employment or what. Like, I don't understand it, to be fair, but you haven't even had time to process yet. That's true, Edible. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna start the job hunt tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get to hang out with Corby. And I'm just gonna, like, when I go over to Corby's house, I'm just gonna pretend my life is fine. I could have waited until next year after giving creators notice. You know, Thiago, great point. Yeah, it goes into YouTube's pocket. Yeah, that's what's like really kind of fucked up. Honestly, Light Pig, no, I don't make enough money for a lot. I live paycheck to paycheck, so. I'm in the position of a lot of Americans, so. Yeah, they do, Lily.
A lot of people.
I need to decide if I'm changing the title of this live and making mac and cheese another time or what, because I'm exhausted.
Oh my god.
I'm
just
exhausted.
make your fucking.
And I was just not. I'm just not expecting this. But I'm gonna appreciate having macaroni and cheese to eat tomorrow because there's not like a lot of prepped food right now.
But you haven't been home.
It's so crazy though, because like thankfully, my brother and I were talking yesterday. I can't remember if this conversation happened on live or not, but he was telling me he was like out of his bars and stuff, and he always like every meal he pairs it with. He's got these like different like those bars that we bought in the Sam's Club haul. No, I don't drink energy drinks. He always eats his like Belvita sandwiches or the nut bars or the protein bars or whatever. It's like a texture thing for him. He always has them. Like it's one of his like safe foods everyday things. I literally never touch them. Like not only am I not into them, but they're like literally his. So he was telling me, he was like, oh, we need to get more of these, and I was like, damn it, Levi, we just did that big haul. We should have got them then, but he wasn't out yet, so it just didn't.
But they did buy. I thought they did buy something. Did they not?
Like connect for him, and so we were talking about it because I was just like,
But it's his. If he uses his money to buy the groceries he wants.
Even like just financially speaking, I was just like, I don't want to really do like a big Sam's order for like another at least like 2 months. But he was like, oh well, the next one, like, cause I've been paying for them. So he was like, the next one I'll pay for it. And I was like, oh okay. So they'll probably will.
Oh, I don't want to spend my money on you, brother. And just, she's so selfish. And just like, they have enough food and storage in this house. They'll be okay. They have enough shit in that freezer in the garage and enough stuff frozen and in the pantry. They'll be okay for several weeks.
There'll be a grocery haul at some point, in the next month like that, but and I'll have to be really careful and wise. Yeah, I've got a big bag of. I'm gonna just have to kind of like get frugal with it, and that's okay.
Let's see if I can save this. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again to save this file.
Also, cute username. I like it with the little X's. No, hey chat. Marisa, this is not like to you. You're just like the, I don't know, 10th person to ask that question. If people are asking if I'm gonna still get paid for November or not, you can just kind of let them know that the answer is no, so I don't have to keep addressing it. Yeah. Oh, someone already did. Perfect. Okay. But yeah. So thank you, Buddha. Buddha, you've been like Buddha. Shout out to you, and I know Demery had to leave, but shout out to both of you. You guys have been like all over it in mod duty. I really appreciate it. Wow, I'm having such an energy crash. All right, let's go. Food is awesome. And the most expensive month of the year to demonetize you. Yeah, it's like a double whammy, right? I was actually really looking forward to it. I was like,
mean, it's
yeah, we're
not
gonna
good.
like do all these Christmas streams, do all this stuff.
It's not a good time
So,
of year to be
now I'm
demonetized,
just gonna
no.
have to pivot.
Go back and watch the replay. Your dress shirt is caught in your apron.
Clear this out of the sink real quick. So, there's a colander in here for the noodles I'm about to make.
Why are people asking if they knew how much she was making at the beginning of the month? Or making each month? It's weird that, yeah, I would think they would at least give them their last paycheck, but YouTube just keeps that money. But if they reapply and get monetization again, sorry, I'm thinking my camera's here, but it's not. If they reapply and get monetization, they'll get paid.
I need a little something to hold. Oh, these, perfect. I can put seasoning.
Oh, Rosie got demonetized.
Girl.
Okay, we're back in real time.
And then
YouTube is really cracking down. Please save. Please save.
put your pasta up? What do you mean? Put my pasta up?
I need to get this module done tonight. Tonight.
How much heavy cream do I need? I want to weigh that
I
out.
am still here, Maggie. I'm always here. I'm always here.
Okay.
You guys have just seen me do all kinds of random shit this week.
1 cup.
You've watched me bag and board comic books. You've watched me build Legos. Now you're watching me try to work. Just Adobe Illustrator's being a little bitch.
Right. Yeah.
Smell your dairy.
Yet.
Was it chunky? Are we gonna have chunks in it? Chunky. I like them big. I like them chunky.
I forget I shouldn't tie it while I'm seated.
Oh God, Bob's Burgers just said in the chat, let's nibble on carrots. Napa Girl, do you make a roux whenever you make your mac and cheese? Somebody in her chat just said, let's make a roux. Do you make a roux for your mac and cheese? I don't think you do you? I can't make a roux to save my fucking life. I try to make sausage gravy. Can't fucking do it. Ends up just being basically milk. I cannot make sausage gravy.
Oh, you've been on Top Chat this whole time? I do that all the time.
From scratch.
Put this up now.
As soon as I said crack, I'm like, wait, that's not the right word. From scratch. You make a roux? Well, I'm not gonna make a roux when I make my mac and cheese. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. You don't. Let's play a spelling game. How do you spell roux? It's a French word, I believe.
Alright. Cream is done. Okay. Alright.
Yes. R-O-U-X. Oh, boo! Shit! Damn, that's coming right at me. It's like it's coming out of my screen.
Shit, wrong burner. Okay.
Oh my God. You're gonna poke my eye out.
Okay.
You do make a roux?
For
How do you
half
make
this
your roux?
box
Because
of pasta. Ugh.
I can't make roux. How do you do it? Save already! Come on! Damn, yeah, fucking bazongas. I hate whenever she's reading the chat like that because it looks like she's just
I
fucking
haven't made any
staring
of the
at me.
pasta yet.
And she's just. Sorry, let me get the heavy breathing in there.
Risa, I'm not going to do a fundraiser, but thank you. There's pay links for anyone that is inclined to donate. And I
Hey
have
Rob,
a lot of
how you doing,
options
Rob?
of ways that
Melt
there
the
can be
butter,
equal
get it
exchange,
warm,
if that's what you'd
add the
like as well.
flour,
No, I do not have an
stir it
Etsy shop.
constantly for 3 or so minutes so the flour cooks, then whisk in the milk. Butter, milk, and for the mac and cheese, heavy cream. Then add the cheese 1 cup at a
So we're
time.
going to boil the cavatappi.
Butter, flour, milk. Is that how you make sausage gravy too? I can't make sausage gravy to save my fucking life. I am a horrible housewife. Oh God, don't die.
What's POD? What does POD mean? Oh, okay. Alright.
Print on
Print on
demand.
demand.
Save! Save!
What does that mean?
Then when the milk is hot, almost boiling, slowly add the cheese, a handful at a time so it melts between handfuls. If you get desperate, you can add cornstarch.
I'd have to look. I'm actually, honestly, I'm too tired to really.
I've tried that.
My mental faculties have declined rapidly in the duration of this live 3D printing. Huh?
Oh, through this live only. Oh, you're fine. Equal parts fat, flour, so butter, bacon fat, or olive oil.
Oh, yeah.
I think the
my merch is POD. Okay, yeah.
I think the recipe
Combine
that I
all the
found that
cheese
I'm going to
and
use
divide in half.
tomorrow
So
uses some Velveeta to make it a little creamier, but I don't think it makes you make a roux.
okay, so then I do need to measure my cheese out.
Because I'm gonna make sausage in it as well. Like smoked sausage, maybe chicken sausage. I'm not sure which. Velveeta is wonderful in mac and cheese. Also, Rotel dip. Oh my god. Oh my god, why aren't you done? My god, I've been just sitting here for a freaking hour, and I've been dicking around with this one fucking file for an hour.
Alright, so I'm doing a half recipe.
Piece of
so this
shit.
is 4 ounces of cheddar.
Did you wash your hands?
Perfect.
Did she wash her hands? I don't think she did. Maybe she did. I saw her at the sink. I don't know what she was doing.
So that should be 8 ounces of Colby Jack. Perfect. 8 ounces.
We'll just carefully measure it, and then we'll just dump the
8
whole
ounces
fucking
of mozzarella,
bag.
which I think is like half this bag.
Yeah, no way she washed her hands. Oh. Let's just fondle. Let's fondle all that cheese. Yeah. Let's fondle all that cheese with our nasty, dirty hands. Yeah, look at that nasty, dirty cheese.
Alright. Alright. And then seasonings don't have to be super exact because they're seasonings.
I have the exact same pepper shaker. Mine runs on batteries though. Hers might be a USB one. Because it hurts my hands to use the grinders. Oh yeah. Drink that 7-Up. Let me have my Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, no, guys, I'm not abandoning this platform. Please
Let's wipe our
hear me when I
nose.
say that.
To wipe our nose, let's rub our eye. Let's get into the cheese. Oh yeah, get in there. Not trying to sound like Amber,
it's
but the
Amber's
fact that cheese is...
decision to decide how she wants to handle it, right? Like if she doesn't want to create content while she's not monetized, that's within her right.
Speaking of Amber,
but that's not how I want to handle this. So.
The fact that cheese has been frozen creeps you out for some reason. I think it would bother me too, because I would feel like the texture would be off. Like, I know you can freeze cheese, but I would... Maybe the texture's fine whenever you, like, thaw it out. But I don't know. I would just think that, like, the moisture in it would just be... I don't know. Maybe that's just me. No, I wash my hands a lot. Oh, yeah, let's get in there. Let's rub that nose. Yeah, now get in there with that cheese.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Emily. Yeah, if he emails me, you just have to include a link to your YouTube profile.
Our old
Otherwise, I can't do shit about it.
Somebody might be blocked. Does somebody get blocked on accident because everybody's block happy in her community? It's okay if it's a crumbly cheese. It's
I hope Teeny's doing okay, considering.
It's cheese that they've shredded.
Yeah, I did my appeal, guys.
What'd you say in your appeal? Well, get that pinky out because you're so fancy. I'm so fancy. I don't know the rest of the words. What are you doing? Do you have clumpy spices? Did she make her appeal video sitting in the kitchen while eating her food? Guys, I don't know why you demonetized me. All I do is cook in my kitchen.
Okay. Alright, so gotta cook the noodles. I'm not gonna start the other process till the noodles are done. I don't have the bandwidth. I was so full of energy at the start of this live. I thought that was gonna carry me through. No.
If she is just worn out, okay. I understand that it could be emotionally and mentally taxing to be like, holy shit.
1.5 tablespoons of flour.
To be like, holy shit, my YouTube channel just got demonetized. What am I going to do? I understand that could be very taxing on you mentally and emotionally, and try to figure out what you're going to do. What are you going to do? And then she spent several hours like working on the video, making the Patreon, making the cameo. But she is just exhausted now. She is just drained. I don't know how she could do a work from home job or do another job that requires more mental capacity. I'm fucking drained from working all day, and my jobs aren't physical because my jobs are mental. I don't know what she would fucking do. An appeal mukbang video. According to Rose, it's only a mukbang if you do takeout.
You seriously, Gabe.
3D content. I don't know what 3D content is. I don't know why she got demonetized. According to TOS, they should only be demonetizing people that are exhibiting harmful behavior. Oh, ED. Oh, that's a 3. ED already is code. But so it's supposed to you're sponsoring your Egyptian son-in-law. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Fiona's mom. I love that. And welcome back, Ilya. Yeah, so it's supposed, according to the TOS, it's supposed to be harmful behavior. So, demonized 3D content. That would be Rosie's boobs coming out of the screen at us. That's demonized 3D content. So I don't know what they're basing these demonetizations on, really, because if it's just solely the fact that they're eating on camera, because that's all they're doing is just eating on camera, then they should also be demonetizing Foodie Beauty. Hungry Fat Chick has been demonetized, so I don't know. I don't know what rhyme or reason they're using to choose.
Okay, wait, when you only add half the seasoning? Oh, and then do the rest with the cream. Oh, okay. So you blew half the seasoning into the roux. Okay, got it.
Did you write the recipe down correctly?
When you're making the cheese sauce,
She usually doesn't.
you need to cook the flour for at least 2 to 3 minutes, or it can make the cheese sauce gritty.
Please
and then
save.
it's time to melt in the cheese. You need to turn the burner down
Please
to
save.
low and slowly incorporate the cheese, or it could also make it gritty. I'm saying this out loud so you guys can hopefully help me remember, because a bitch is tired right now. Because I rewatched Teeny's video. So okay,
we need to fondle the cheese.
Yeah, I'm using regular paprika because I don't think I have smoked paprika.
After I've rubbed my nose.
It's the end of the world, to be fair.
And rubbed my eye.
So I'm making
and
a half
touched
portion.
Everything.
Just because, like, my brother, I'm going to ask him politely to try it, but he's very anti mac and cheese.
Now I'm gonna fondle.
Well, I don't got a job right now. I'm not ordering food from nowhere.
Yeah, we're gonna just
Twitch is on the table, guys.
Fondle every
I just have a feeling that
cheese
it's not
shred.
gonna convert well over there. I don't know.
Yeah, get all of it with your grubby, dirty little hands. Get every shred.
I put the noodles in before I started boiling the water, and none of you corrected me.
It's because you're a dumbass.
I mean, I have another half of a box, but I'm not particularly interested in wasting food.
Just how about this?
I blame you guys.
How about this? You drain.
I am tired. Holy shit. That was a dumb fucking move.
And reboil. Dirt cheese fondler. Chantal probably is the most.
Okay, I'm gonna just like check it, I guess, and
drain it. Put water into the pot. Leave the noodles in the drainer, the strainer, colander, whatever the fuck you're using. And then boil the water and then put your noodles back in. It's not that hard. Only you could fuck up boiling pasta noodles. I swear to God.
As long as I get it al dente, it'll be fine, right? But I'm impressed with how dumb that is.
I'm always impressed with how
knives are
dumb
required
you
for this
are.
recipe. As long as you have like a grater for the cheese. Yeah, no, there's no. This is a knife-free recipe, yeah. I have a rotator cheese shredder.
Rotary.
Bring it to a boil, it'll still work. It won't ruin it. Okay. I'm tired. Clearly. I even took a nap. Thank God I took that nap, actually. I think I might be entering that, like,
I'm still waiting for this file to save. Because I needed to finish about 5 different training modules, and then I can have those done.
I know burgers. I understand. Guys, I promise, I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to social media. I've only been on YouTube for a couple of years, but I have been
the creepy
very familiar
cheese
with,
funneling
like,
talk was making me never want to have. Look, I love me some mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. But watching Rosie cook it, Could make me never want it. I did buy protein noodles though. I have protein noodles to use in my mac and cheese. The Barilla.
Thank you, Kendall. I'm not leaving YouTube. Those words have
Lizzie.
never left my mouth.
How funny.
We are just pivoting.
Oh,
Our queen is
are we
smart.
getting our
Thank you.
are we getting our spatulas out? Oh, this is the heart one.
It's weird because like this energy is because I'm exhausted, not because I'm like sad. Which is I'm surprised.
They say fat can impact memory and intellect. I'm pretty damn fat, and I don't think it's affected my intellect or my memory. I think just getting older has. Maybe just Rosie's mac and cheese. Dude, I would. Oh, well, now Taylor wants the spatula spanking. Goodness. All of you girly pops are wanting the spatula spankings.
But how like not sad I am. I honestly think it's partially due to I'm not doing TikTok dances. Fuck out of here. I think it's partially due to that.
Hello, Ruby Rose.
This isn't
Welcome
out of
back.
nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I had ample warning, and I kept telling myself like it wasn't gonna happen, but subconsciously like I knew it was a possibility. It's still a little al dente. Yeah, I want like probably 2 more minutes.
Oh, God. No, she's just gnawing on the noodles. Are you saved yet? Oh my God. Save.
Playing my videos in the background will help. Well, maybe with like watch times and stuff. Yeah, because I don't know if that's a factor with remonetization. Yeah,
No,
honestly,
I am
Buddha,
fat.
that is my belief of what's gonna happen. I'm mentally exhausted and still working. Yeah, me too, babe. So, actually, I'm mentally exhausted and volunteering.
But we actually have jobs.
Going back to earlier. This is
And
actually
I
kind
don't
of
know how
faster
accurate that study is,
than
to be
waiting for the
honest,
water to
Mom,
boil.
because there's many, many factors. So unless they've isolated other
I heard it gives you
factors
an algorithm. Oh, okay.
and made the
Sometimes
only
being sad
factor
isn't a
be
choice. That's very
somebody's
true.
weight,
Oh, I know that firsthand.
I don't
for
know
sure.
about that. You've been listening the whole time, but you ran a doctor's appointment. You spent a lot of how was the appointment? Are you okay? Are you cleared to work out?
Being
We
sad
can
doesn't
tell
help, but
which
sometimes it
spatula
can be helped.
belongs
Is
to
that
someone
poetic?
by
I
the
feel it
prints
is,
it leaves
Buddha, yeah.
behind. That's right. Do you want this one, Taylor?
I'm
Do
so
you want
excited
the
I get to see
smiley
Corby
face?
tomorrow.
You want the smiley face one?
Originally, we were going to hang out till Friday, but an appointment they had changed, so. That's something really nice to look forward to. That's awesome. I want to see Corby too. Yeah. Thanks, Buddha. So yeah, no gingerbread tomorrow. I haven't canceled it, okay? People bought those gingerbread houses for me. They're going to happen,
More to
and
these
it'll
people
be
in
well before
studies.
Christmas. Wow,
Yeah,
what
if
a
you want to
horrible
post
thing
it in
to say to
Discord,
someone.
Fiona's mom.
Karma will get you, babe.
I'll take whatever spatula you give me.
I'll let Karma handle you.
Ooh, who's Karma
Like I said
gonna
earlier, I
handle?
think it's really deplorable to wish homelessness on someone. Because at the end of the day, I'm very fortunate. I have a family that loves and supports me, so I won't be homeless over this. And there's a lot of people that wouldn't be the case. So.
Ooh, are we getting a
very
I
lucky.
have parents who love me speech? Do you smell like coconut oil? Or do you smell like ass?
Hey Buddha, something like that is just an automatic ban, not a timeout. Just FYI, because that's really fucked up. I wouldn't want anyone to say that about anybody, not just me. Okay. Let me preheat the oven to 350.
Bob's Burgers says, "You're the only creator with
Yeah, 350.
personality
Oh, and I
and
need to
that
grease the
special
bacon
something."
dish. Awesome, thank you, Buddha.
Yeah, she has food poisoning.
That's just like that to me. That's just cruel. That's just a cruel thing to say, you know, like. Because I believe
Could have been
housing should
worse,
be
but
a
you don't want to
human
make it
right.
worse.
And
Okay,
if I
well,
really
that's
believe
good.
that, then I need to be about it, you know. So even like the worst of the worst people should still have access to clean water, a roof over their head, and like clothing on their back. Yeah. What's an evil thing to say, Barbie? I was saying that it's evil to say that. I didn't say that to people. Someone said that to me. I'm confused. What did I say that was evil? Someone said I should go in a homeless shelter with Amber. I said, the most mean thing I said is I'm gonna let karma handle you. Oh, girl. The wording of that comment said like I was evil. I was like, what? Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. I understand what you were trying to say now. There are so many people suffering from homelessness that are not drug addicts and just need a helping hand sometimes. 110%. 110%. Okay. I'm gonna drain this real quick.
It was against that scumbag evil
If you
bastard.
say that you believe housing is a human right, you need to be about it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody should be wishing for Amberlynn to be homeless. That's just
Those noodles kind of actually came out perfect.
not cool.
I'm impressed because I really fucked it up there.
Oh my god, this file is still not saved. God damn.
I was like,
This is what I
so
spend my workday doing, waiting for files to save.
Thinking. Okay. Alright. Okay, before I continue, Corby texted me, so let me respond back real quick.
Oh, Corby texted her.
Motherfucker. Okay. Right.
Rosie
Even to
does
be in the
look like a
shelters,
ketchup and
at
mustard
least you're
themed
not on the
chef.
street. Absolutely. They're hard.
Oh, my
There's
tummy's
a lot
making
of
noise.
really difficult things that go on in those shelters that are really hard to cope through and can be really traumatizing to people. It's a lot.
She
What was I doing?
does.
Oh,
She.
right. I remember now.
Yeah, she doesn't want to stand up. She never stands up unless she has to. I don't know how she walked in the woods with Corby for any length of time on Saturday. If she can't even walk across her fucking kitchen. Sorry, I keep coming back in. Oh, shit. File's been saving so long and almost put my... It just put my laptop to sleep. Been sitting here so long. Oh, you better save, you bitch. Don't you go.
We're not using the cooktop tonight.
Don't apologize. You're in your big girl feelings today? No worries. If you need to talk, you can always message me.
I can't tell if the chat has just slowed or my live is frozen. I think my live might be frozen.
Oh, excuse me.
No, it's not okay. Alright. Thank you, Buddha. I'm gonna sleep real good tonight. Don't text. I didn't text back right away. I waited a bit, actually.
Oh, girls playing hard to get.
I actually did that earlier. I didn't respond for hours because I was busy. I was doing shit.
Well, if you're busy, you're busy.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell.
I hope you're doing
if
okay,
chat's
Maggie.
just slow
Hope you're
or
feeling
it's
okay.
frozen. Because sometimes I think it's just slow and it's frozen, and sometimes
hopefully it's just a
I think it's frozen and it's just slow.
feeling.
So yeah.
I can't sit to. It would be so awkward.
Yay,
Because
Buddha.
the height of my kitchen counters, it would just feel so weird. I mean, this is at boob level for her, but it just
seasonings
seems so awkward. Oh, good. Did you save? Did you save? Oh, you're still Oh, you bitch. Please save. Please save. Can you guys stop using this TV?
Is it 1.5 tablespoons? Yeah. Tablespoons, right? Yeah. Half a tablespoon is 1.5 teaspoons. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 3 teaspoons for a tablespoon, so 1.5 teaspoons. Yeah, there's little parts on the wallpaper.
I think you just use a tablespoon, though. Oh, it's due to Wicked.
I'm just trying to do, make this, once this process
sorry,
gets started,
Maggie.
I just want to have to think as little as possible with like how tired I feel. I'm having an adrenaline crush, dude. Like,
Cross.
there's no other way about it right now.
Adrenaline cross.
Easy to go in the fridge. I think I've also figured out that part of the problem with the chair
I think a
is like
massage
there's
and
like a
stretching
slight
and
slant
chiropractor
on
will
it
help you, Ilya.
that used to not be there, probably from like how much I've been like rolling around. And there was a really funny moment on one of the members only lives when I like bumped into the counter and I was like, oh, bumper car Rosie. Made me laugh.
Sounds rough, Maggie. She scoots back into frame. Did you save? Oh, yeah, you finally saved. That sucks, Ilya. Did you have the police come write a report?
Flour, seasoning, cream, water. Move that. My favorite cheese is probably...
Ilya. That's not good, man.
Savory cheese.
I'm glad you weren't hurt.
It really depends on the context, but I love me a provolone. Fresh mozzarella is a good option.
Don't put provolone in your mac and cheese.
But my goat cheese though. Y'all know how much I love my goat cheese. Excuse me. Ooh, broccoli cheddar soup does sound low-key really good.
Okay. Now I need to export this again. Don't take for fucking ever.
I'm not a big fan of sharp cheddar. Personally.
Blasphemy! I fucking love sharp cheddar. So fucking good. The sharper, the better.
Oh yeah.
Well, that'll be something. I mean, having a police report will help too. I can't use manual can openers. It hurts my hand too much. I have an electric one. It has a magnet on it, so the top. Get the fucking lid out of the... Oh, not with the one you just... Oh. Let me just stick my nasty, gross fingers into the milk now, too. After I scratch my lip and face with... She's so gross. And I know I get worked up about it, but I feel very strongly about cross-contamination and food safety. I know she's the only one probably going to eat this, but what if she decides to give some to Corby? God, what if Corby ever came over and watched her cook? They'd be like, oh, I ate food this bitch gave me? Oh. She never washes her hands? Oh, God. What face is this?
I'm not sure what the mod situation is at this present second, but the chat's not as crazy as it was earlier.
Oh, what happened in chat?
Chartlord, that sounds like my worst nightmare. No, thank you. I rebuke. I love Velveeta. Ooh, Velveeta is honestly a favorite for me. I know it's considered like trash, but I don't even care.
Velveeta melts so well,
Ooh,
though.
fresh parm is also super good.
Mods. Where are my mods? Mods. You can handle the chat mods.
Applewood smoked cheddar.
Get that pinky out, Miss Fancy Pants. Sharp cheddar with a grape. You know, I don't like fruit mixed with my cheese. If you're around businesses with cameras, yeah. Or doorbell cameras. God forbid Corby eats some, then watches the stream later. He's, oh God, I know. Cool.
So right now.
Yeah, but
I
eat them separately. I don't eat the grapes and cheese together.
Meaning that I've melted the butter and I've put the seasoning in the butter.
I'm really weird about sweet and savory things together like that. I don't know. Like, I don't like fruit in my cottage cheese either.
Ooh, this smells lovely. And then
Sweet and salty I'm okay with, but I don't
1.5 tablespoons.
Like, I don't like fruit in my salads either.
Flour.
Like, don't put strawberries in my salad with lettuce and stuff. Don't put oranges in it.
I only used half the seasoning for right now.
I don't like grapes and cranberries and shit in my chicken salad.
Goes in. I'm gonna leave a little bit out because this feels like a lot of flour.
Yeah, we're all glad you're okay, Aaliyah. I can do the balsamic vinaigrette and feta, but not the strawberries. I don't like strawberries in my salad.
Alright, I gotta watch the clock right now. Because this is the part where you really gotta, like, make sure it cooks. Okay, so when that clock says 26 or 27, I gotta move on to the next step.
Yeah, I'm just one of those people. I just don't like fruit mixed in with my savory salads.
Loose butter, some alum, all that.
Unless it's a tomato. But it's a savory fruit. You can do a dried cranberry, but that's just, yeah, I don't even know how I can do that. Your ex's mom put sugar in everything. That was oh, weird. I'm glad your brother and dad are helping you out. Oh, and a salad.
That looks like it's the right consistency now. Because it is supposed to be paste-like. And I'm having it in this bigger pot because you're melting a lot of cream and cheese into this roux. Hey, Brittany. If you want the updates regarding like why you don't have a membership or stuff like that, make sure you check the beginning of this live, okay?
Ilya, I am sadly a garbage disposal, and will pretty much eat anything. I can't tell if that's good or bad.
It's not dry.
I mean, could be a good thing. think my file saved.
Hey, Michelle. It's about to be, like right now, yeah. I'm gonna leave it here another second or so, but...
Homemade mac and cheese. I bet my earbud's gonna die soon. Because we are on 4 hours. Oh, I'm surprised it isn't dead
so
yet.
add milk and whisk. Okay.
The consistency
So I
doesn't
need
look
like
right.
half the milk.
What's it supposed to look like? I haven't watched Teeny's video. I need to plug my phone in.
Let's turn this down a little bit.
I never responded back to this person that messaged me. Oh no, my profile's gonna be hidden from view in 24 hours. How sad. More milk, hurry, somebody said. She sweetened her hot chocolate. Well, I mean hot chocolate. More milk, hurry! More milk! Oh. Sugar on his oh. At least you won't burn or melt this whisk. Somebody said not the whisk on the non-stick. Yeah, she's gonna scratch that.
Yeah, well, last time I tried making a roux with like a not metal whisk, it melted the whisk. So we're using a metal whisk.
Well, you could use a not whisk. Yeah, I was just thinking it's gonna get lumpy. Because it keeps balling up inside the whisk. Was that beeping on her end or mine?
Yes, we are doing live still. Make sure to catch the beginning of this live to get all the updates, all the latest tea,
It does make
all
it more
the
tolerable.
information, all my plans. I'm not rehashing all of it.
The boss is
Thank you
just
so
yelling,
much. I
more
appreciate all your guys'
milk.
support and love. Check out my description for cameos, Patreon information, and more.
I don't know if her whisk was a plastic whisk, but she melted a whisk while trying to make gravy. So it's brown because she put in spices first, so that's why it's brown.
Whisk until thick. I think we've reached that point.
Dude, I would never let y'all watch me cook because I'm a disaster in the kitchen too. My food turns out fine. I'm a mess though.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Whisk, right?
I mean, I can. Oh, I can cook better than Rosie.
Add heavy cream and rest of seasoning until combined.
She thinks she's just a 5-star Michelin chef, though. She's over here thinking she's Gordina Ramsay or Altina Brown.
Stressing me out. I can't tell.
I do. I wash my hands a lot.
I think I'm still in the trusting the process phase, but this is like new territory for me, so I'm just nervous.
If you do the process right, sure, trust the process, but your roux is going to be lumpy.
I think, yeah, you just
touch all the hot parts. Fiona's mom.
Just trust the process.
Ilya. Wallaby. I see one
It's
person
going
with
to,
a
Dorsey.
chef
Just
hat,
keep
another
listening.
without one.
It'll come together. Honestly, Brittany, I needed the vote of confidence. Thank you.
Do you like the gordita, Ramsey? Good night, Rob. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well.
Okay, yeah, it's starting to come together, actually.
Gordon Ramsay is looking a little old. Get your hand out of my face.
Then sprinkle in the rest of the seasonings into the cream.
I know. I need to get me a chef hat. I need to dress for the job I want, not the job I have.
Okay. Yes, Mama.
It
I
is in
can't
3D.
use the non-metal whisks or it'll melt. That's how I ruined the other whisk.
Her mom in the chat is asking, is that my blue diamond pan? Because she's over here rubbing that metal whisk on it. She's like, yes, Mama. I bet every time her mom watches her cook, she damn near has an aneurysm. Somebody mentioned a bread maker in the chat. Gonna be extra Teflon in that mac and cheese tonight. Yep. Yeah, she could have just used that wooden spatula for the whole thing. She didn't need the whisk. Her mom's probably twitching. And not the blue diamond pan. Is that a brand?
And then, yeah, I'm making a bechamel sauce. And then we're going to do some Dijon mustard. Yeah, I don't know. I think you bought the yellow one, Mama.
It's about $45
So I'm
at
not sure.
Macy's for that pan.
Like where you got it. She does say the mustard is optional, so I went slightly lighter on it.
It must have been a cheap whisk.
I just put a little squeeze in.
I think it was plastic
The
instead
mustard
of
is
like
not
silicone.
necessarily like an exact need. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but no.
Yeah, Bananas
not be a
asked,
good
would a
job for me.
Walmart greeter be a good job to have?
Okay, so we're gonna slowly add in half the cheese. All right, so we're gonna turn this down to a little low, so it doesn't get
Feel
gritty.
his mom.
All right, and we're just gonna do a little handful at a time.
Let's fondle all that cheese. Yeah, she doesn't need the whisk anymore. Like his mom saying, I can appreciate a good rack. But Rosie doesn't have one and shouldn't throw them around the way she does. They're not really greeters at the Walmart. They're just people guarding the
I
doors.
think we need to get a new whisk.
How about you watch what you're fucking doing?
Well, wait, hold on. Because if this one melts, then I don't know what to do, but I think we do have one not metal whisk left.
Is it plastic or silicone?
I just didn't want to melt this one.
That...
Like, that's why I was using the yellow one when it melted.
Yeah, the receipt checkers. Yeah, touch all the cheese. And her mom was like, I understand, sweetie. You
That's
don't
the
need the
thing is,
whisk.
I kept it moving on the last one. I was doing the exact same thing. I was trying to make a gravy, I think.
Receipt Jigger doesn't wash her hands.
This looks really thick already. Okay. Trust the process, Rosie. Stop panicking. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hopeful. Okay, so slowly add in half the cheese. I'm doing that right now.
Don't just leave it sitting there.
So,
Pick it up.
stir in the cavatappi until coated in cheese sauce. Then pasta, cheese, and then bake. I still need to.
Yeah, this one looks like the last one, somebody in chat said. It looks very similar to the yellow one. So I don't know if these are silicone or if these are plastic. Let me see.
I'm sure
Maybe I can
great.
find.
Thank you, Daniel Rollins. Much appreciated. I feel like I'm watching one of those. This is how Daniel Rollins. Much appreciated.
Let me see if I can find this whisk. We'll see what it's made out of. Don't know if it's gonna find it. Can you find that whisk for me? Mm.
I feel like I'm watching one of those. This is how it's made videos, and I had no idea
Improper
this
food
much work
handling.
was involved in mac and cheese. I'm a
That's
crafting
dangerous.
shells. I normally am a box mac and cheese girly.
Let me see.
So this is all new to me. Okay. Alright, so this is the last handful of cheese. Because this is getting really thick.
Let's touch all of it.
Guys, I think this isn't gritty. This is the Teeny's mac and cheese. Yep.
Baby New Year from the Rudolph New Year special plays every year. Oh my god.
Does it seem a little gluey? I'm worried about that. Is this how it's supposed to be? I don't remember. I watched it a couple times, but
no, not quite.
I feel like
looks like
should
cheese.
I add a little milk to it? No, it's supposed to be low heat. Add a tiny bit of, maybe add a tiny bit more milk. I think, yeah, I really want to do that. Yeah. I think it's just a little too thick. I really want to, yeah, let's. Yeah, this is really, it just feels very binded. So I'm gonna.
Looks a little bit like that, but not quite. So yeah, it should be silicone, I believe. So I don't know why the previous one melted. Unless she had it up too high, or she
Brittany, do
just
you think I should add more milk?
let it sit. When did she change her whisk? Just a couple of minutes ago. She changed from the
Just more
metal
liquid
one.
and turn off heat. Okay.
Because people in chat and her mom were like,
Turn off the
stop
heat.
using the metal one.
Add a little more liquid. Because I can just tell by the texture that it's a little thick.
Just Jamie in the chat says heat is no longer needed. I don't know.
So you get the consistency you like. Got it. Okay.
Googled Baby New Year. You know, I don't remember who that is either. Baby New Year. What just... Did
We're
something
really close. But this is a lot more milk than
Ha.
it called for. Hello, Sophia. I think this is going to be the last of the milk I'm going to need. Heat is no longer needed. Gotcha. Thank you for the tip, Jamie.
Have y'all seen the melted whisk?
Oh man, I meant to add chicken bouillon to the water with the pasta, but I
I'm
didn't write
trying to
that
use
down.
my
I saw
mouse
that
on
tip
this
on multiple
computer.
people's TikToks. There we go. This is the
This
money
is how I have
shot.
to make your roux so we can help you. I can't make a
Yep,
fucking roux.
that's what I want.
Y'all want to see her melted whisk?
Honestly, what the fuck happened? What is this? I was live on members only. We did 4 hours. I read poetry. I shot the shit. We played a bunch of music. I cooked bacon. I made a delicious chicken gravy. But the first attempt did this to my whisk. So, I'm upsetty spaghetti because I love this whisk. This is fucked up. I'm upset. I'm
I don't know
very
how it
upset.
melted.
How does this even happen? I just didn't want to scratch my pan, so I was like, let me use a plastic whisk. Fucking R.I.P. dog.
If it's plastic, that's why it melted. But if it's silicone, it shouldn't have.
R.I.P.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. She was sitting there stirring with it,
Perfect.
and she picked it up, and
Oh,
you
I
could see
didn't
it
save
just
any pasta
dripping.
water.
She was sitting there.
She puts a fuck ton of cheese, and I'm only using 8 ounces of pasta,
She was
y'all. I'm
sitting
not
there
making
stirring it,
a full
and you could
batch.
see it just
This is just for 8
melting into
ounces
the
of pasta.
gravy.
This is gonna be plenty cheesy, trust. See how it's smoothing out now that you turned off the heat? Yeah, you're right. I've never made this before, so
She didn't use that gravy. She threw it away and
it
started
doesn't need to
over.
be thinned out anymore, thankfully. Alright.
She still has to bake this in the oven.
This has been chilling for a minute. I'm gonna break this part with my hands real quick, just because it'll stir better. Okay. Right,
Yeah,
so
let's
now I'm
touch
gonna switch
everything.
back
Touch it all.
to this. Hermagerd. Mac and cheese. Oh, you can only eat
Does
mozzarella.
look
That
like
sucks.
mac
There
and
is mozzarella
cheese.
in this, but yeah, hands are the best tools you have in the kitchen. Hell yeah.
If you
Oh my
wash
god,
them,
I made macaroni and cheese from scratch, and I think I might have killed it. I don't want to jinx myself,
I'm gonna kill
but I
somebody
think
with the
I
way
nailed
you
this.
cook.
So, theoretically, if you wanted stovetop mac, you can stop here, you know, but this is not the teenage recipe. By the way, thank you to everybody who's liked this live. We're already at 100 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
I mean, it looks like mac and cheese. It's just that Rosie made it, so I know it's going to be full of whatever is on her hands. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. She
I
said
don't
she
want to
would
bake it.
she said she would never be that
Oh my
person.
god! I get the hype. I did that.
Oh, oh, oh.
We're gonna just motherfucker. We're gonna take one more little chef bite.
Where are you?
Motherfucker. There you go.
Where are you? Where's my clip?
Damn. Thank you guys for the tips along the way. I am gonna bake it to try it with the crispy cheese. Oh, but in the future, I think I'm gonna make this again. I have enough cheese to make this again. When I make this again, I probably won't bake it. I'll just like leave it like this.
I did that.
Oh my god, Mom, I need to make this when you guys are back in the States. Oh my god, Dad, you lose your shit. You think Kraft mac and cheese is good? And now that I've done this, I kind of want to experiment.
Oh God,
I've seen
no.
some people who played around with Jeannie's recipe.
No.
Like one recipe specifically, they added Velveeta, and like I know Velveeta is like a controversial ingredient. I did add extra milk to this, guys.
Something it's mac and cheese.
Put a few pads of butter on top before you put it in the oven. I'm not gonna do that this time because I don't want to risk making it greasy. There's gonna be a lot of fat in the cheese that I'm gonna layer in this. Because I'm making this the way, because Tina's always like getting on to people who yell at her when the recipe doesn't work, and she's like, it's because you didn't make it right. And so I'm like, I'm gonna make it right, and then I'm gonna adjust in the future from there. So yeah, one of her twins did pass away when she gave birth, which is
Okay, I think you can hear me now. I don't know. Okay, you should be able to hear her now too. Okay. My earbud died, and sometimes it's hit or miss when I have to switch inputs. Sometimes Streamlabs is like, "Oh no, I don't recognize this input."
Excuse me.
Gen X.
I don't think I'm going to use all of the leftover cheese for this, actually.
I'm an Xennial. Sitting down to do everything just makes everything so
I don't know what
much
you're talking
more
about.
difficult.
Maybe I'm wrong, but this does not look dry to me in the slightest. This is a very wet mac and cheese. Like, you see what I mean? Like, there's just
A moist mac and cheese.
tons of sauce. Oop, I just got some on my apron though. Smooth.
You always get everything on your apron.
I know, it does dry out in the oven. No, I understand that. I do. Yum. Oh my god.
Oh god, she's
Wow.
licking the... Oh no.
Make this. The hype is real.
Oh.
Hot damn. Okay. Okay, gotcha. No, I trust your new name. I'm okay. I'm just gonna watch it till the cheese is melted.
I don't want to watch
she said, like,
you
make it
licking
25 minutes.
spoons.
I'll set it for 20. But yeah, see, I've got like this much cheese left, and I just feel like that much extra cheese is unnecessary.
No, you need all the cheese.
I'm gonna do like a nice layer on top, because I also think that might help with the moisture factor. If you want a broiler, that would be the best. But otherwise, it doesn't need much as far as baking it. I'm just gonna make sure that the cheese is melted. Once the cheese is melted, we're good. Okay.
We're good. Do you guys ever watch this woman named Tay?
Because if I
channel's
prefer
called
the
Tay
stovetop to the
Bryce.
baked version of this, I will just make this again and not bake it and not plan on. No, she doesn't do breadcrumbs, and I don't want breadcrumbs. Okay, no, I'm gonna chuck it at 15 minutes actually. All right. Yeah, like a fourth of the cheese that she called for is left. I feel like it's unnecessary.
Use all
so
that
cheesy
cheese.
right now.
Cheese is very necessary.
So good though.
Cheese is so necessary.
And I used about 3/4 of a can for half the recipe. So, yeah, I don't know. I had Thanksgiving with my southern black boyfriend, and it was my first time having thick baked mac and cheese. It was good, but I still prefer more gooey. Oh, okay. Whose recipe just has cheese on top?
Mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry, I misunderstood. Because, yeah, you do layer it, the cheese, which is one of the things I wanted to try. Oh, I'm exhausted.
It's been a long 4 hours for you. OMG, her
people
poor
take
arm.
this shit out in a mac and cheese brick. No thanks. Yeah.
It's gotta be a lot to lift that
it was a mix
much.
of Colby Jack,
Sorry,
cheddar,
my camera's
and
over here.
mozzarella.
To lift that much weight on the underside of your arms, that's gotta be a lot.
It's really. I think the mustard is an important ingredient. I really feel like, because it doesn't necessarily taste like mustard.
No, it just adds a little bit of tangy.
It really does add this like depth to it.
Like mustard.
Oh, I'll be
brown
having the
mustard.
mac and cheese. Oh, you trust and fucking believe.
Well,
Trust
but
me.
she eats the whole damn thing.
Much mustard cuts the richness. I think that's what it is, Brittany. Yeah. If my partner doesn't get home soon, I'm climbing through my laptop to steal a bite. Nice. Oh, man. Acid vinegar is important in almost every recipe. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. Same with, like, for me, it's like an acid, a sweet, and a salt, you know? I think those are in almost every recipe very important components. And sometimes the sweet doesn't even need to be noticeable to, like, where when you taste it, like, oh, it's sweet. It just adds a layer of balance and complexity. It was cheddar, Colby Jack, and mozzarella. If you guys want to make this recipe, this is not my recipe. Like, just Google Teeny's mac and cheese, and it'll pop right out. Mustard is mostly vinegar. Oh, really? I never really considered that.
Is it?
Wow, I'm sorry I keep saying it. I'm just genuinely so surprised by how exhausted I am. Like, I'm drained. I slept pretty good, and I took like it was like not even 2 hours.
It is shocking.
Like,
It really is. And I hate to say that too, but sometimes you're just like, wow.
The book called Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat, and has been sitting in my Amazon cart. Oh, interesting, Grimace. No problem, Sophia. We got 10 minutes, folks. And like I even though I fucked up how I cooked the pasta, came out perfect. Oh my god. You know what? Thank you, universe. I needed a W today. So like, thank you. Like, well, practice, Grimace. That's how you get better. Is practice and allowing yourself to be adventurous and allowing yourself to make mistakes and like play around with food and break food rules. You know what I mean?
Well, how about we don't break food safety rules? How about that? That'd be fabulous.
Thanks, Michelle.
Fabulous.
That's the only way I cook my pasta. Yeah, honestly, I might start cooking my pasta that way because it was faster. You just gotta like, you like put it in, bring it to a boil, and then you cook it for like 1 or 2 minutes, and then it's done. At least for the cavatappi. It might be different if you were doing like angel hair or something, you know. But like, I was surprised.
God,
it's impressive you don't make many mistakes. Oh, sometimes I do. Sometimes
she makes a lot of mistakes.
Sometimes I fuck around and find the fuck out. So.
I think I've already handled this email, but we're gonna flag this one just in case.
Yes, I'm gonna
just in case I still need
tomorrow it. I'm gonna work on the cameos, clean the kitchen, and start the job hunt.
Mac and cheese, well, adventurous. Hey, a lot of people just open a box. At least she's cooking food from scratch at home.
Those are things that have to happen before I go hang out with Corby.
Before I go hang out with Corby.
I do all of those things.
And I totally trauma dump on her. Yeah.
I just don't have the energy to do cameos tonight. I also want to like. I'm gonna try to make myself look nice and refilm my intro video.
She's 34.
I just wanted to get something up.
She's already had a rough life.
I think I looked fine enough, but I would just rather be more polished. Complete cameos, clean, dishes, kitchen. Fuck that, I'm not doing that tonight. What was the third thing? I said a third thing. Something I need to do that's important. Cameos, kitchen. Job hunting. God, Rosie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you need a fucking job.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty fucking important. I swear to God. Ugh.
So that one is taken care of.
Goat cheese tarts. Okay, so upcoming content ideas. I'm gonna need to figure out what's gonna be on YouTube and on Patreon. Content. streams. Goat, cheese, tarts.
I need to update that
Quiche.
definition in every
Oh, I didn't tell you guys
single
that. That's on the docket.
fucking
Quiche,
lesson. Because somebody gave me wrong information.
Brussels sprouts.
And I'm not salty about it at all. Not me.
I need to either make apple pie or the apple pie cinnamon rolls, and that's just going to depend on my energies. Apple pie, apple cinnamon pie, rolls. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Because that's a lot of energy, and I'm going to have to use a lot of my energy for other stuff.
I understand
types, quiche, Brussels sprouts,
needing your energy
cinnamon rolls.
for
Oh,
other
of course,
things.
gingerbread house stream.
But she's making it sound like, I mean,
I'm frustrated. I have to push that back again.
how long is she?
Yeah, I can try making my own pie crust at some point, but I've got a bunch of pie crusts to be used.
How long is she really going to be searching for jobs for? I mean,
whose recipe
really.
is what? I'm not removing videos until after the appeal process, so. Yeah, I just tend to remember things if I write it down, even if I don't refresh it.
Am I
I'm
tired?
gonna eat and crash out, probably, yeah.
Why am I so tired
I'm exhausted.
already? It's
Like,
only
you guys saw me
9
at the beginning of the live. I just was like, I had been in that state.
Here I am bitching about, why am I so tired? She doesn't have it in her to do cameos?
For like 4
Yeah.
hours. Roughly. Maybe a little longer, like 5 hours.
Making
I
tacos.
was so focused
Ooh.
on, like, doing what I needed to do. Yeah, no, if I were to fuck
She
with my
gets-
channel in any way right now, I would automatically lose the appeal.
She gets angry so quick.
Honestly, like, I really hate that this happened to Amber too. Like, I wouldn't wish this on like anybody, but I'm kind of glad I got to see someone, not necessarily Amber, but someone go through with this before it happened to me. Because I learned a lot from that, not just from like her and stuff, but like also just the conversations happening around it. And it provided me time to like go look into certain things and look up certain things, to know certain things that I didn't know like a month ago. So, it's been very useful, to say the least. Yeah, I'm glad you get what I mean. Like, I'm not saying like I'm glad Amber went through this. Like, that's fucking crazy. I'm glad that I had the opportunity to learn from someone else's situation. But like, that's shitty for her because she didn't have anybody to learn from. Exactly, it's informative. Exactly. Okay, cheese is melted. So I'm going to take it out now. There's like 3 minutes left on the timer. I don't want to broil it. I know that that's like a thing a lot of people do. But I don't want to broil it. So. This looks really good and doesn't look dry. So thank you guys for making those suggestions
Yeah,
about the
after
dryness.
the appeal process.
God, this smells so good too.
I mean, I do love a good mac and cheese. Okay, I need to see which modules I can have them move to the customer. Now she's going to eat
Thank you, Michelle.
on camera. Muted, Rosie. Oh, she called for Levi. Oh man, we should have been playing bingo. We would have got a Levi. We could have had a bingo tonight, man.
I am Daddy Bear. I'd be stupid not to be worried. Hey, so this is a homemade baked mac and cheese. I know
Don't
how
eat
you
it,
feel about
Levi.
mac and cheese, but this is different from stovetop. The texture may be slightly different. If you don't like it, I won't be offended. I know how you feel, but I'd really like to ask you to try it. Yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a little,
No, Levi.
just a little bit for you to try, and then if you like it, of course, I'll give you more. Oh, so cheesy.
Put some salt and pepper on it, a little bit of paprika. at him watch, or look at her watching him. Is he gonna like it? Am I gonna treat him like a child?
It's very cheesy and stringy. He looks perplexed, but there's a bite number 2.
Maybe had bacon in it. But
That's a good idea. Levi bacon would be sick.
myself is not that good.
Okay, so if I were to make something like this and put like chopped up chicken and like bacon in it and like put it in a casserole like this, you think you would like it?
Maybe.
You're very unenthusiastic about it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you tried it. Thank you for trying it.
I have smoked paprika in my spice rack. I have smoked paprika. I use it a lot.
Yeah, bacon and mac and cheese are a dream team. Yeah. I'm curious if you would enjoy it with like barbecue pulled pork, because I love barbecue pulled pork on macaroni and cheese. It's so good. See ya. This is why I only made half a recipe, because I knew that was a better reaction than I thought I was gonna get. Because I've tried making macaroni and cheese, and he's just looked like in recent history, like stovetop, like boxed, and he's just looked at me and been like, no, and I'm like, okay, you know. But yeah. All right. So.
Now
Goddamn.
we're gonna eat on camera. Yeah, at least she was nice to him about it. Well, because she knows he doesn't really like mac and cheese, so.
Wow. This would be way better with the protein in it. I do agree with that. Like, if for a meal, I would, I'd love to put, like, some chicken or barbecue pulled pork or something. As a side, it's some of the best macaroni and cheese I've ever had. Oh my god.
Oh, he was just like, you know, it's alright.
I dare these reaction channels to look at me and tell me I can't cook with this on my plate.
You can't cook.
Fuck out of here! What do you
can't
mean?
Cook.
Proof's in the cheese poll.
You can't cook.
Damn.
She followed one recipe finally, and it turned out okay. It's a miracle. Just wash
I'm
your
also like pretty
motherfucking
hungry
hands.
because I did eat the top of the live, right? But I didn't eat much because I wanted to enjoy this.
That was a big fucking bite.
Oh, I'm gonna bring her some of the leftovers.
Oh
This
god.
is killer.
Let's just give everybody nasty Rosie.
I'm gonna
hand
text her
food.
as soon as this live's done and be like, "Do you like macaroni and cheese? Because I have something to show you."
Yeah, the hand washing will always put me off
my
from
God.
her cooking.
Honestly, it's not much different because I didn't bake it as long. It's just cheesier because there's layered cheese in it. So yeah, it's a little better because there's more cheese. That bite was ugly. Sorry. It melted the cheese that I added. Like, I layered cheese on it, and it did form like a nice little layer on top that I liked. You can cook it longer if you like baked mac and cheese. I'm glad I didn't bake it for longer because this is so like creamy, cheesy, yummy, yummy, and my tummy vibes, you know?
All three of the girls take big bites.
I think you probably would like it a lot more if it had had ham, but I just think my brother, I think it's like a texture thing. And honestly, I think it might even be a little bit of a mental thing. Because, like, that's how I feel about, like, tuna.
Can't eat tuna. Can't eat fish.
I want to make this more in the future and experiment. Now that I have a baseline, I'm not done eating. Goddamn. Chill. Oh. I do have a Twitch. I will update it on my link tree. If you go on Twitch and search QuirkyLoveRosee, go ahead and follow it. And if and when I launch anything on the Twitch end, I will let y'all know. Because I ain't just gonna lie down.
No, she's gonna sit in the rolly chair.
And like, do nothing.
How about you not?
You know?
How about you not talk with your mouth
People
full of
police the
food?
speed in which you eat. I would hate for them to see me eat.
Some people eat really fast.
This is me eating slow. So. But slow while being pretty fucking hungry. I'm really hungry, so. This would be really good with some like rotisserie chicken in it. And honestly, like I was worried about it. This wasn't that hard. Like it was a bit of a learning curve, you know? But it wasn't that hard. You know what I mean? She turned out so good. From scratch. Teeny, thank you so much for this recipe. You're never gonna know who the fuck I am or watch this, but thank you. And I really hope that you're healing right now. Okay. I need just a little bit more. Just like the tiniest a bit more. Just like one little scoop. I just need a little bit more of a nibble. Fight me. I don't care.
She sounds drunk. I just need a little bit of a nibble.
I just made eggnog pudding. Eggnog bread pudding, waiting for it to cool so we can try it. Oh my gosh, let me know how that goes.
Amber chewing. Yeah.
That sounds bomb.
Amber doesn't chew enough.
I just wasn't ready to be done. I need a few more bites.
Yeah, getting people to stay on a different application is going to be the challenge.
I'm not really an eggnog girly. But I would try an eggnog bread pudding. That sounds bomb. I think what's dangerous is like if I had truly no self-control, I could probably easily like clear this.
She sounds, yeah, she's just
like in the future, I definitely want to make this when I have like a protein planned to pair with it. Oh
she's just
my
speaking
god!
so slowly.
I need to make sloppy Joe. And I need to make the idea I just had in my brain. Rosie, write that down.
What is she doing? You've got food on your notebook.
Excuse me. Well, I make that all the time, Grimace.
You're gonna make sloppy joes?
I call it homemade hamburger helper, where I just make boxed mac and cheese, and then I put sloppy joe on top of it in a bowl and eat it. But I just came up with a different idea.
Why am I so tired?
Okay, now you gotta get the fuck out of my face, because I can't. I'm just gonna cover her, move her to the side. That is how you spell teeny. Ooh, yeah. This would also be really good with kielbasa. Because I have no idea how this is going to taste leftover. I don't normally like leftover macaroni and cheese.
It'll be fine. Just put a little bit of milk in it.
So I'm going to enjoy
if you
it
need
fresh.
to when you reheat it.
Mm. Damn. I feel like very often I'm like, this is one of the best things I've ever made, but this is one of the best things I've ever made.
She says that for
so
every
good.
fucking
Holy
thing
shit.
she makes. She says it about everything.
Yeah. This is the base for our barbecue pulled pork mac and cheese. Fire. Yeah, clock it for sure. I don't want to eat too much more of it, otherwise I'm going to get like a heavy stomach, like uncomfortable tummy feelings later, and I'm not even lactose intolerant. Not Rosie's mac and jazz. Oh my god, should I change the fucking title of this live stream? No, because because monetization and mac and cheese is funny. I was trying to title the stream and I started typing something else and suddenly that popped into my head and I was like, that's funny. I don't know why. That just it made me chuckle. You could reheat it in the oven. Yeah, it might dry it out more though. I don't know. But if you're like someone with not a lot of people in your household, definitely recommend cutting Teeny's recipe in half. And then you'll still have some leftovers, but you won't have so much macaroni and cheese, you'll be drowning in it. You know what I mean? Alright, I am exhausted. Reheat in a pot with milk added. Yeah, that's how I normally do it. Like with box mac and cheese. But I'll normally do that. And I'll either throw in a slice of American cheese or like a couple pieces of Velveeta. Can you add beans? Is that weird? I know some people add beans to mac and cheese.
Yeah,
I prefer not
beans
to.
to it.
Yeah, exactly. Add more cheese when you reheat it. That's exactly what I was just saying. Yep. That's a great tip. Proud of how you're handling this bullshit. You know what? Thank you so much, Hanetta. You guys have been very supportive, and I really appreciate it. I know in the beginning, like, some of the troll community people were in here trying to, like, do their shit, right? But at the end of the day, y'all are what matter. So I'm not ever going to cater to the troll audience because I feel like the only way that happens is by sacrificing those that actually support me and like my consideration for y'all. Yeah. Because honestly, it's like I'm so blessed to have this platform. I am so blessed to have been able to be monetized on YouTube. And I am very confident that at some point I'll be monetized again. So I wish we were prepared with a backup plan. I would have been an idiot to not sit there and ask myself, what would I do if I was in Amber's shoes?
Well, yeah, you should absolutely be asking yourself that.
I made contingency plans. And I was able to get a lot of them up and running within 3 hours.
Are they going to work?
The show is not over.
And are people going to actually support you and move to Patreon?
We're in an off season right now because things are going to be a bit different. But, you know, I don't want you guys to feel abandoned. I don't want to just disappear and then I get my ability to get my money back. And I'm just like, hi, guys, and expecting you guys to just act like you're still as invested in me and my content if I haven't been providing it. I really care. And I don't understand, like, creators that don't. I don't get it.
Are you implying that Amberlyn doesn't?
I understand there are a lot of creators that, like, they just show up for a paycheck and they would never be here again without it. And,
Girl,
like, in a way I can respect
that,
that, right? In a way I understand it and I have, like, a respect for it, but that could never be me. Yeah. It would allow people to use the Prime. So we will look into it. And
like
then
Amberlyn
I will just see what I can do, because I think the bigger issue is I don't think Twitch lets you stream from your phone like YouTube. I could be wrong. You have a very loyal following, yeah. I could be very wrong, guys. I have a lot to learn. Yeah, Splashy Mermaid, please make sure to check the beginning of this live. Please watch the beginning of this live. Like, I think at least the first 30 minutes. Maybe it was, like, close to an hour. I don't think it was the full hour that's, like, truly needs to be watched, but you may even collect a new following over on Twitch. Possibly. Who knows? And that's why I said, like I said in my Patreon post, like, I'm choosing to see this as a blessing in disguise. Oh, you're good, Mermaid. I get it. Yeah, I totally understand.
He's gonna be getting all the
Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you guys so much. So, we are going to persevere. And that's done on that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm exhausted. Mac and cheese was fire. You can stream from your phone on Twitch. Awesome. Thank you, Jamie. The bottom line is I'm very unfamiliar with the Twitch platform. My ex watched Twitch a lot. And I would sometimes hang out while he watched, like, Tim the Tatman. Tim the Tatman is a great streamer. Side note, I really actually enjoyed him. I just haven't checked in on him in a long time. But, like, my ex was really into Twitch. At one point, my ex, like, tried to launch a Twitch career, and I, like, literally supported him for over a year on that whole venture. But he ended up, like, quitting. Right when he was starting to get traction, which I thought was weird. But, yeah, I like emojis I can use over there. Yeah, I need to figure out how to, like, set up because, like, I learned you can do emojis on Patreon, and I can also put them on Twitch, and yeah, there's, like, a lot of options. There's a lot of things that can be done. It's just gonna be, like, I am grateful I got that laptop, but, kind of wishing maybe I'd gotten a little bit higher quality of one now, because, like, if I had a better, like, more storage and, like, a couple other factors, like, I do have a decent amount of RAM, so that's good, but, like I wish I had more storage and, like, it was a little more souped up, because I think it would be better if I was trying to do, like, cross-platform streaming. We'll see. Oh my god, Christine, I'm actually literally about to sign off. I've said this multiple times, and I'm going to say it again. Please watch the replay. Please watch from the beginning. There's so much that I go over. It's really important to watch moving forward to understand what's going on with my channel. I may re-summarize some stuff in a pre-recorded video. All I know is right now, I need to go lie the fuck down. I'm exhausted, and the adrenaline has long since worn off, so...
She's so
but
tired.
Christine, I will show you the baked mac and cheese. Huge success. My brother tried it and he wasn't immediately repulsed, which for someone who despises macaroni and cheese, I consider
She is more well spoken than Amberlynn,
yes, I am going
but
in
yeah,
for one more bite.
doesn't mean she's any more intelligent.
All right, guys. Oh my god, that is one of the best things I've ever made. Truly. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Make sure you catch the replay if you missed the beginning or other parts of it. Bye.
All right. Well, that was that. Probably because she's not stoned is could be. All right. Well, that was Rosie's little stream there. Let's oh no. I don't know if you can hear my sounds anymore because I changed headphones. I changed headphones, so it's not, you can't hear my sounds. That makes me sad. You're almost done with your Christmas shopping. Well, that's good. She kind of threw, yeah, yeah. Some people just don't care about their audiences. So, all right. Well, I need to try to get a little bit of work done. I may go take a nap for a few hours because I'm tired. My screen's starting to look a little fuzzy, so I may go take a nap. I need to bring my packages in off the porch. So, yeah, thank you all for spending 5 hours with me tonight. That's a long time. But we got through Rosie's live. She's demonetized. Woo, on the Legos. Legos are expensive. You can drop $370 easily on that website. So, yeah, words are looking fuzzy on my screen. I need to step away. No, I'm not doing cameos tonight either. Oh, yeah, you'll have to show us what Legos you ordered. We got to see them. But thank you all so much for spending a little bit of your time with me. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And until next time, be safe and take care. If I can find my right button. Ooh, those sound fun.